Hello, and welcome back to Wonderful 101. It's cold. That's not really relevant, but it's cold. It's weirdly cold for it being May. Not that weird for where I live. Anyway. I did one thing off screen, I believe. I only had missed one wonderful one. And I don't think there's a way I can easily check it here. I'll be able to check it when we get into the next mission. And I believe I hadn't missed any hero hearts, actually. I got all of them. So, there's that. So there's not a lot I did off screen. I mean, there's a lot, but there was a lot of stuff that I did on my other file, which isn't super relevant, so... Formation charge, speed charge, night charge. There's one specific thing I'm going to want Hero Sense for, but I'm pretty sure I'm not going to buy that. I don't really want Blade Glider. Yeah, so I think I got like a tiny bit of money off screen, but not a lot. Not enough to do anything with. Oops, no. Need to go to the other menu. Yeah, I don't have any more slots or anything. And yeah, okay. Okay then. So, nothing going on there. But, yeah, no, there's nothing else. Anyway, did we finish Operation 5? Now 6.
Operation 006, Gorgon Island, Lost City of Kowloon.
Yeah, I don't know why they go from Low Rule, which is like clearly a Zelda reference, to Cow Rule because cows. I don't know. I have no idea what it means. It probably means nothing. Or it means something in Japanese, I don't know.
To defend the final super reactor. We expect what remains of the enemy to mount a truly offensive.
That was louder than I wanted it to be. To adjust my mic.
The Shirogane Comet's gonna be in firing position in 2 shakes. Once she's lined up, kerblam! The alien fleet gets vaporized, and we all go home for sushi and grits. Understood?
That's a very strange combination, but okay.
Your lives, boys and girls.
Professor, your art. Remember what happened the last time you got this excited?
Our destination is the lost city of Kowloon, ruins that lie sleeping in the ice beneath a sub-Antarctic outcropping called Gorgon Island. Though the layout
Why
of the city is
would
similar
such a
to its
place
twin, the
exist?
lost city of Low Rule, unlike its sweltering sister, temperatures as low as minus 90 degrees mean that your sentinel suits.
How many times do I have to tell
Apparently
you?
it's not important.
You know leaving the boy alone will only make things worse. We have to take him with us. He did save our lives if you bother to notice.
You're nuts, you know that. Did it ever occur to you
Let's
that
take
he
the
might be
child.
an alien spy? That it's totally suspicious a rugrat like him could open that door?
I'm not a rat. Everywhere you look, you see a spy. Trust issues much?
Simple solution: kill the child.
Fashion victim.
It's I don't know about that one.
Save it for the enemy. Red, your thoughts on this?
Sir, I say we take him. The fate of the planet is riding on this. Luca has as much right to participate as any of us.
I give up.
Why don't we just take the pendant thing?
His bravery in the face of danger, his defiance of the invaders, that deserves recognition. Sir, I formally request to put Luca on our team.
Do you even hear what you're saying, bro? That kid's gonna get us all kinds of dead.
Anyone willing to take up arms is a kid no longer.
No, he's a kid. He's like 5 years old.
I hardly think adding one more to our number will slow us
Although it doesn't matter because there are younger kids than Luca on the team.
1,000 meters to Gorgon Island. We're within range of the enemy's Argon radar.
Very well, Red. I take personal responsibility for your decision. Wonderful.
I think we've already had a couple elementary school students join us.
Roger, team, fall in.
Roger.
Something something I forgot about. Not that it's super important, but you can easily kill everyone on the screen with a bomb because Dogus die to the bomb. So there's that. It's not super important, but you can do it. I won't have anything more to talk about until we get into the actual level, so let's just sleep. Actually, I don't know what they do in the camp. Something that gives them battery? I think the actual model just like stands there. I don't think they do anything.
Team, night up.
Yeah, the intro music changed. So there's that. And there's ice everywhere, and ice physics. Okay, so there was one person that I got. I don't remember what weapon type she had. There she is. Wonder Music. Whoops, I accidentally paused the game. Yeah, there she is. Remember that statue? There was a statue in Operation 5, I think it was 5A. Yeah, it was 5A. Where I just said, like, yeah, there's nothing there. There's clearly nothing here. And then it turned out there was something there because I could actually climb it. Can I climb this? I guess I can. Yeah, you could use the claws to climb it. That was why I couldn't get up. Anyway, there's this fire here. We got ice. You can melt the ice. Had the torches before, and now we've got this. Although this is more... This makes more sense than the torches, I would say. I think there's a carrot up there. I think I can circle? Yes. Okay, then. I don't know if these ice physics are going to be a problem. Probably not. I think. Maybe. I don't know. Whoops. Forgot you can't get rid of that if you want to keep the fire. Just make sure to pick up everyone you see. Most of the... Okay, well. There's Wonder Ice Cream, which I guess makes enough sense that she'd be here. She's an ice cream truck driver. Sure. And this thing, which I think we could have seen earlier, but I missed the secret mission that it was in. It's not important. It's basically Wanna. But he's like a regular enemy, sort of. Oh yeah, and it unleashes this field, which makes it so you can't use Unite morphs, including Spring and Guts. Yeah, that's team attacks are the only thing you can do during that. Which, I mean, the field isn't necessarily new. The boss of Operation 2 also had that. I seem to recall there is a trick to... Oh, right. If you have Hero Sense, then, like, you can't use Hero Time, obviously, since you can't use Spring during that, but if you have Hero Sense, that still works. Because it just slows down time just if an attack gets near you. So that can help with those. That's kind of the only thing Hero Sense is good for, as I recall. This, nope. Can I jump down here? Is there something down here? Yes. Cameras seem to be going off the edge a little bit. I don't believe there's anything necessarily important down here, but... I looked at where the rest of the wonderful ones are. There's only, like, maybe one that's in a weird location. The rest of them are... There's, like, one or two that are in, like, weird locations that... Yeah. Either way, it won't be a problem. I should be able to find all of them. did that. Is there another torch? Nope. Guess that just doesn't do anything. Seems weird to have a torch that you can light that just serves no purpose. Okay, there's something else here. And we have a bridge. Or, well, we didn't have a bridge. Now we have a bridge. So this up here. Box, platinum coin. Okay. Actually, right here, there's going to be something going up here. There was something we just passed, but you probably didn't see it. I would not blame you. Well, there's this, for one thing. Another Wonderful 101. Wonderful One, rather. Wonder Rabbit. And then this. Excuse me. I am doing a thing here. Can you please not interrupt me? Why do you do this? Stop it. Anyway, just get the last one in there, and it's another one. Wonder Dancer. Would you believe that we're still not done? There's still another one around here. If you go over here, the camera pans back over. There's someone over on that ledge right there, which you can barely see. They're really tiny. You circle that. There's another one. Wonder Ghost. It's a ghost. It's 3 years old. So there's that. I don't know what the implication of that is. Oh no. Also icicles. Those are a thing. I forgot about those. So yeah, I think that's technically the youngest member we have right now. Is a 3-year-old. Okay. Suddenly drills. Gotta... Oh, well. Let's grab them. Just for the missiles, I guess. You cannot go under that water or whatever. It's basically lava. I think it functions the same way as lava. You don't want to touch it. Okay. And okay, there's this right here. Also, the thing is, yeah, you can't. Yeah, you have to be like, really careful with that. Or with the Wonderliner, because it doesn't quite work properly. I could have just killed that enemy and ended that and been fine. But, you know what, it's fine. No, I just want Claw. Drawing's a little weird in, like, small spaces like this. Why am I taking damage? Okay, well, that's, yeah, it's gonna drop me into that. I have no idea why I was taking damage, though. So all of them are just falling into the water. It's fine. Don't worry about it. They'll be fine. A little frostbite never killed anyone. Oh, also these things, what I forgot, when they use a certain Unite Morph, if you match whatever Unite Morph they're using, they'll just break immediately. So there's that. Also, using Claws on these gives you a lot of points real fast. It's kind of ridiculous. Oop. Nope. Stop that. Get away. You can get, like, a ridiculous multiplier. Yep, nope. Get away. Oh, that's a whip. I mean, I could just whip it back. There we go. Oh, well, it didn't work. I did it a little too late, I think. When it goes into like bomb form, that's like kind of the hardest one to deal with, I think. Which I can probably hit it when it's like this. Oh no, even the hammer can't go through that. That's interesting. There we go. Pure platinum. There's nothing over here. There's this thing here. Which, this is a thing. Yeah, look on the gamepad. We're in a box. It's got colored squares on it. I can move. Oh wait, I can do that, but I can't. I thought I could move just the little bar. I can't do that. So this side is yellow, so the opposite side is going to be hit that, and then you can move forward. I don't think there's anything else you could otherwise do here. Now we have to actually pay attention to where we're going. Actually, you don't need to jump. I'm jumping, but you don't need to do that. Also, it's going to be very difficult to... Jeez, okay, well. You don't want that to happen. It's going to be very difficult to see where we're going. So I'm gonna have to do this with that not on the screen. Oh no, I went the wrong way again somehow. Nope, not that. What? I want green. What? Now I want green. And red. Sure. Nope, that's not what I was trying to hit. Nope, that was once again not what I was trying to hit. For some reason, it's like hitting... It's really hard to hit the exact side you want. I don't know why. It keeps hitting like it'll accidentally hit the wall instead of the one... Well, it'll hit the wall like to my side instead of the one that I'm directly in front of. It's weird. Blue. Wait. Whoops, nope. Forgot to look at both screens. This is not going well. I could restart. I could restart the mission. Please stop. Please stop doing that. Red. Purple. Blue. Oops, nope, not that. How did I even start facing that way? I don't know. Please hit the wall. There we go. We've done it. That's all you have to do. That was bad. That was really bad. Anyway, that's done. We got stuff to trace. Except you gotta do it good. How close to this do I have to be? Keep going too far to the left. Actually, that would have worked, I think. Wait, what? It looks like I'm tracing it perfectly, but the game does not agree. Oh, I think it has to be a full square, I guess. Weird. Anyway, Hero Heart Fragment. And then there's a torch there. Okay, well, don't want to go back. can't go back anyway. That torch concerns me. Also, there's that water. It's very cold. You'll probably be fine, though. I don't think it'll kill you, but you can go in here. Strike that. I do not believe there's... Oh, actually, wait, no. There's a treasure over here. I was going to say, I don't think there's anything else, but yes, no, I'm wrong. Alright, yeah, this thing, Yellow, where are you going? Oh, I picked it up, okay. I was going to say, like, you can just take a Wonderliner and, like, curve it around that waterfall, but you don't need to do that. Oh, and there's this that I somehow completely missed. Please, game. Ice physics, please. I think I just need to be a little farther away. Maybe. Maybe? I don't know. It's being weird. Sometimes it's like I'm too far away, sometimes I'm too close. Get right up in his face, okay. It's a platinum coin. Amazing. There we go. We got a statue over there. Can probably stick a liner in its mouth. There's another platinum coin. Vegetation. How anything grows here, I don't know, but it's doing it. Of course, we've got a fan, so gotta stick a ball in there, or not. Oh, I think I have to do something weird with that, actually. Don't recall exactly what. Torch here. Yeah, Stinger is the best way to move around. Also, I never mentioned it, but it seems weird to me that it's just straight up called Stinger. It's just Wonder Stinger. I guess Capcom doesn't own that or something. Okay, well, there's all those torches, and nothing happened. And now we know. There we go, okay, yeah, I don't know why, I don't know why I didn't go down into the hole. It's just being weird, I guess. Anyway, that's how you get up here. And this, which I believe is some kind of file, I think. I think it is. No, wonderful figure. It's similar. It's an extra thing that we don't necessarily need. Okay, well, I guess there are more torches than those other ones back there. Crabs. Crab people. Kill the crab people. They're not really crab people, they're just crabs. So yeah, we defeated the crabs, and now big crab. Big ol' crab. Deacani. Sure. It's a crab. It's a big crab. Big alien crab. I don't... Okay, I wasn't sure if Guts actually works on that. Probably laser... Sword that laser. I was not trying to use gun. Also, don't want that. Just hit him in the head. I think you might be able to guts that. I'm not totally sure. That's kind of the sort of thing I don't totally want to test. Okay, so when he does this, when he brings his legs up like this, you can just cut his legs. You can see there's like a soft spot. I don't know what I was trying to say. There's a part of the legs that's like softer. You can cut them. Anyway, then you just claw open his head. I guess you do that with crabs. I don't know. I've actually never had crab. I'm not a big fan of eating giant underwater spiders. Okay, well, also, you can take damage from him closing his head, which I almost did. Okay, yeah, no, some guts there doesn't do anything. Stop that. Yeah, I don't think that's doing any damage. Hitting his underside. He's got another attack that he hasn't used yet. Actually, he's got like a couple attacks he hasn't used it, I think. Okay. He's opened up his legs. Sweep the legs. Sweep all of them. Break all of his legs. There we go. Okay. Get ahead again. I probably could have killed him in like one cycle. I'm pretty sure I could have just killed him faster in general. There we go. Now he's dead. Really bad on time. Great on everything else, though. That's fine. So this over here, I believe there is something, if I use a Wonderliner here, yep. There we go. There's a little area over here that's hidden. And there's someone we can pick up. Wonder Pixie. Another elementary school student. Why are there so many children? I don't know. I have no idea. How do they even end up joining the team? Pretty sure there's like, they've already established there are like multiple tests they have to do. Like, they don't just throw anyone on the team, but I don't know. Okay, those people around a fire. Come with us. You're not allowed to be warm anymore. I guess unless we take them out. In which case, then they would be. Actually, no. Okay, so there's this here, which doesn't do anything right now. That will be something in a bit. I don't remember where it is. How far are you? It's not back here, is it? No. Okay. I think I need to go forward. And those torches went back out for some reason. That's weird. Okay, so let's just go ahead. Thing to hammer here. We got a book. Amazing. And then there's a 5th platinum coin, and it gives us cake. Great. Okay. I forgot I don't have formation charge. Whoops. I was actually trying to do claw. Got whip instead. That happens a lot. Excuse me? Just decided not to, I often just go for a sword with multi-unite morphs because it's just easier to draw. Not that hand is particularly hard to draw, honestly, it's just, you know. Also, it's better for just getting, like, the multiplier up without doing too much damage. Because hand is, like big damage. Can climb this. I don't know if there's anything up here. No, there's nothing up there. Okay. So now... Well, for one... I want to light these torches. Yeah, weird that that didn't... Okay, well, that gave me a space pepper. I don't know why they went back out when I went back, but... Yeah. Okay. Get that. It's just batteries. But now I want to go back. I want to go back here. Secret mission. I'm not sure what we're fighting. Okay, we're fighting one of these. Great. I didn't actually show what this thing does last time since I just killed it super fast. Okay. I was going to pull out the claws. I didn't have enough. Sir? I'm gonna have to ask you to stop moving. Whoop. Okay, that's a bomb. Throw a bomb. Just, okay, there you go. Just breaks the bomb. Yeah, the claw doesn't have like a huge multiplier, but it just gives you a ton of points. I was actually trying to do bomb. There we go. And then just attack liner. Oh, okay. Wonderful Rising for the claw. Did I not already have it? I thought I already had that. I guess not. Oh right, I never explained the multiple. That was what it was. I remember now. The thing that I didn't explain. It was the multiplier thing with the hand and the sword. When the multiplier gets up to like 2.5, 2.6, I don't remember the exact amount. For one, we just see the weird thing they have to kill. When the multiplier gets up to that point, then the hand catches on fire. And then it works the same as if you have, like, fire. Like if you grab fire from a torch or whatever. Lets you throw fireballs and does, like, damage over time when you hit enemies. And then the sword gets, like, electricity. I think it's 2.5. I think that's when it gets to 2.5. And the electricity just, like, basically, like, puts enemies in, like, longer stun lock. That's it. This just has a bunch of coins. And this guy. I think it's the only wonderful 101. Why do I keep calling him Wonderful 101? The only wonderful one. Wonder Treasure. What am I even trying to say? It's the only wonderful one that requires going into a secret mission, I think. Okay, there's nothing else in here. That's what happens when I try to explain multiple things at once. Or even just one thing at a time. More torches. Light all of the torches. I don't think there's even like a bottle cap or anything for lighting all of them, I'm pretty sure. It's just a thing you can do. I mean, some of them give you something. And then some of them don't. I mean, there's stuff, there's all kinds of, like, ice to melt and stuff, so it helps to have a torch nearby. Okay, there was someone under that ice. Apparently no one important. What would happen if I turned it the other way? I don't know if it would even let me do that. I know it does on certain dials. But I don't know that that one would. Let's see who's under here. Just more explorers. Okay. Well then. I'm pretty sure that's all that's over here. You guys okay? I think they're fine. More octopi. This one's a different color.
Bichon, prepare to feel this.
I've been meaning to tell you something, Baby Blue. Seeing you so clearly enamored with me reminded me of someone I once knew. Another pathetic Earthling who walked blindly into one of my traps.
Excuse me?
Blue, she's just trying to get a rise out of you.
To think that little Baby Blue would grow up to find his way back to me as nothing but a bigger baby.
A hole.
Your brother must be raining down tears of joy from heaven.
His brother?
That does it.
Team!
People have brothers? Okay, so now we just gotta run from a big ol' octopus. I think you just need to hit this thing, and yeah. Also, don't get hit by that water. You don't wanna get caught by that. We got more health because we just picked up another wonderful one. Wonder Dynamite uses bombs because that makes sense, actually. I might have actually missed someone over there, I'm not sure. It's probably fine. Okay, yeah, you can just hero time through that. Oh no. Accidentally fell in a pit. It happens. Yeah, I couldn't quite see that. Can just jump across there. I was actually a little worried for a second that that wasn't actually a thing I could do. Okay, there was a statue like this in... Okay. A statue pretty much exactly like that in Operation 5 and 5A. Where you approach it at like that same angle. How did I get so low on time? I don't know.
He's not getting away. Not again.
Stop! It's a trap!
Yeah, that's fine.
Blue!
I'm sure he's fine.
I'll take care of Blue. The rest of you head to the super reactor.
Nelson's not worried at all.
Take us down immediately.
Like, oh, just go get him. Just go in the ice water. It's fine. Anyway. I don't think there's anything back here. No. Still gold.
Done, team.
I felt like I was not doing well. But I guess it turned out fine. Although I missed something. I don't know what. Well, I missed a secret mission. I don't know. I don't know if I missed like a Kakariko or what it was. Anyway. Where... Or not where. What do I want? Seems like still nothing. Unless I can make a card. Which... No. No, I cannot. Always low on eggplants. Let's just save.
Roger!
And move on. Not sure how many wonderful ones we have now. I think... Do we have 80 now? I think we have 80. Because I think we had like 75 going in, and I believe there are like either 6 or 7 in that mission. Wait, did I just have blue there?
The wonderful 101.
That Wonder Blue in that loading screen, that didn't make any sense. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Somehow the suit protects him from the hypothermia. I guess. And this thing's still a problem. So did the octopus teleport these onto the ship?
Some of you are more high maintenance than others. Look, I'm putting my life on the line out there. You expect me to listen to some wuss teacher playing?
This is an action mission, so I didn't necessarily need to be that careful about that.
You're not the only one who's lost family in this war, Blue. Huh? I can still close my eyes and see red sparks.
What? Other people died other than my brother? I can't believe it.
20 years ago.
So now this. It's funny, this is like a flashback to 20 years before. Oh man. Some pretty glorious hair. Although I don't think that's... Is that his hair? I don't know. Anyway, Wonder Red. An older Wonder Red.
We hit that mothership with your new missile and the battle's over, right?
He's got a drill.
Some good news, Shirogane.
You betcha. Give her a whoop.
And Shirogane looks, he still looks old, but slightly less old.
I have absolutely no idea what you just said, but that's good enough for me. Best get this thankless business over with. I owe Arthur one.
In case it's not clear, this is Nelson. He was originally Wonder Red. Except originally Wonder Red's thing was a drill? I don't know why that was the first thing they went to, and not, you know, like, a hand? Uh-oh. Nope, you get away. There we go. Probably shouldn't focus too much on picking up all this stuff because it's maybe gonna mess up my time. I don't know. Can't go through there. Can't really explore much of anything here. Just gotta move on. Yeah, it was just not great. It's funny how old all of this looks. Also, I didn't mention P-Star is like a little TV.
Arthur, I'm here to get you out of this mess.
It's weird. Everything looks super old, but this is still the future. This is still like... I don't know what year this is supposed to be exactly. Also, Arthur Wedgwood.
What? Your boy snuck on board again? Will's still a big fan of Jensen guns, I see.
I'm bigger than you think.
The enemy's
Hello,
destroyed the
Luca.
missile guidance system. I've already evacuated the crew. Listen to me, Larry. Get my boy to safety.
Will Wedgwood. That's little baby Wonder Red.
Dad, no! Come with us! Staying here is suicide!
Staying here is the only chance I have of getting this done. Now quick, into an escape pod with you.
No, Dad! I'm not leaving you!
Will!
Get him out of here, Arthur. You can finally owe me one for a change.
I don't think there'd be any benefit to you being
Don't
here.
be a fool, Larry. Even your sentinel suit won't
The
withstand that
child, I
weight.
mean. That is.
This is my job.
Arthur!
Well, okay then. Oh no. And then Nelson died, as we all know.
Time to take out the trash.
And no, this is not another brother of Lambo. This is just Lambo. He's fine. He's totally fine. It's just a scratch. I think that should have, like, taken his head off or something, but...
What? Get to watch your daddy die? Want revenge?
It's fine, I'll get it in like 20 years. Yeah. I would think it would be very difficult to hit a sword with a drill. Like the thin side of a sword. Anyway, we gotta fight Lambo. He's Lambo. He's very similar to how he was before. Actually, probably shouldn't fight the Dogus for reasons. Reasons being that thing, which we've seen before, I think. That thing, well, for one, now we can use Unite Drill. But yeah, if you that remote makes enemies come to your side, and yeah. Excuse me? I'm not totally sure what just hit me. Please stop this. I have to just do it blind sometimes. And they keep getting knocked around, so... I believe also I can still use, like, hero time and everything. Yeah, you still need at least 10 for Unite more. I mean, Unite Drill is the actual, like, drawing you have to do for it is very similar to hand, so... It's not too hard to do. I thought you had hero time. Unless you don't, I'm pretty sure you do. I mean, you have all your health upgrades that you would have. Anyway, there's another remote. Only recruited 2 because that was all that was here. I believe you get a remote at, like, each health bar, basically. You know, it'd be nice if those enemies would come near here. Hey, you, get over here. Please. Okay, we got him. That's fine. It still recruited a few. We got 41 now. That's not enough to make it like a larger Unite more. If I can make a 20, but that'd be it. So I guess I can make a larger one, just not anything larger than a 20, which is not the most amazingly helpful. Oh, I was too low on battery to use spring. Yeah, you still have a Rising Stinger, Cyclone. You've got all that. I don't know if it just automatically gives you that, regardless of whether or not you have it at this point, or how it handles that exactly. If it's based on like what Wonder Red has or something. Once again, not really. Yeah, that remote's not helping. Because he's so far from the enemies that, like, it has a limited range. So, I'm gonna need you guys to come over here. Where are you going? There we go. Okay, yeah, I don't know what the deal is. Anyway, now I can make a 50. Or, well, we could try. I think I didn't have enough battery for it. Ukemi, still helpful. I mean, you've got all your custom blocks. Even if you really shouldn't. Doesn't really make a whole lot of sense, but, you know. Okay, that's good enough. I could have done much better, but it's fine. Yeah. You couldn't really see that, but anyway, just yeah. Just this makes sense. What is he going to do with that sword? The drill has like, I mean, it's a drill. I feel like it's got like momentum and movement. I don't know what the sword is doing. You're just blocking it in a really weird way. Anyway, I guess Lambo's dead, and then we'll never see him again. Well, I mean, he is dead, but not here.
This is it for me.
It's funny that he's not actually dead yet.
Arthur.
Nelson, our future's in your hands. Take care of my boy.
No! Let go! Let go of me! Dad! Dad!
He lost his dad. Oh, wow.
Unfortunately, my costume comrades, our play date is at an end. But don't worry, you can still play with
Also, Lambo has a robotic leg here, which I guess was from the missile or something. I don't know. He didn't have a robotic leg in the flashback sequence. I mean, he had that robotic leg the whole time. I just never pointed it out. It wasn't really important.
Dude, he's getting away!
Blue, stay here. We need to take out the cannon first.
Red saw his father murdered before his very eyes.
He kind of didn't see that, technically. Technically, his father killed himself.
When Red joined the Sentinels, he told me he was prepared to face any hardship, that he would never shy away from battle. An admirable sentiment for any wonderful one, but there was more. He said he considered his work as a teacher part of his mission, that he would strive to give his students the strength to bear any burden, to pursue the future his father believed in.
Blue was like, oh, I'm a big idiot.
But never forget, the wonderful 100 are a team. 1 for 100, 100 for all. You are many, but you are one.
It's time for the big climax, little boy Blue.
Were you just waiting for that story to finish this whole time? Hey, the robot saved us. Apparently it loves us.
Blue, you are okay. The Immortal's awesome robot just saved you.
When did Immorta get a robot?
So, Immortal. Yeah.
Dude.
Curses! How dare you bacteria damage my precious mech!
Not this time, Vashon.
Alice, full speed.
Main engine at maximum.
Team, unite up!
Roger.
So I think it's gonna load, I assume. Probably. It's just gonna go to a black screen. Maybe it won't load anything at all. Maybe this is just... no. So now we've got the Virgin Victory. It's a shmup. That's... yeah, that's it. You want to pick up that thing, that red thing. It's a battery. X to fire. And, A to use Unite Morphs. That blue thing is... the red battery thing that I just picked up is like a spread shot upgrade. The blue one is something else. That's a laser. But you don't... I'd suggest not picking it up. Or if you are going to pick it up, don't pick up the red one. Basically only get one or the other. Because they have like levels to them. And, well, you can't have both for one. So this is like level 1 spread shot. And, there's a lot of enemies. You can't level them up unless, like if I were to pick up the blue one right now, I would get a level 1 laser. Or if I get like another red one, and then get the blue, then yeah. Anyway, yeah, you can make Unite Morph, same as... This is similar to like the drill thing. Oh jeez, from before with the mortar ship. Yeah, just shoot that. Why am I don't know why I decided to use a Unite Morph. I could just shoot it. The sword is really good for this though, this section. Okay, so you see one of these ships. You can just recruit it. Also, the way the ship follows you is going to change depending on... yeah, and it does that when you spin for some reason. The way the ship follows you changes depending on which Unite Morph you're using. Also, that's what the evade is. It does that, and you can pick that up. Probably. You can. Yeah, you can do it. I've done it before. You don't control Immorta at all. She just does her own thing. It's funny, because usually when they have that little shield, we can't do anything about that. Kaizor Daij, yeah. It's basically the Chapter 3 boss. Just use claws. Use claws and mash them. Because claws are kind of broken here. Because they just do that. Claws are really good in this section. Excuse me. Okay. I don't believe hand gives you protection from fire in this section. But yeah, if I were to pick up that laser now, I would get a level 1 laser. Oh, actually, yeah. Break that apart. Like, I have a level 2 spread shot right now, but I would get a level 1 laser. And then if I picked up another spread shot after that, it would be a level 1 spread shot. So it's yeah, don't do that. Just don't bother. The laser is also it's just not as good, I'm pretty sure, so. Even when leveled up. And it's just those two, there's nothing else as far as I know. And that green thing is a missile. There's another one. Those go with all of your other upgrades. It's not a separate thing like the laser and the spread shot. It basically just shoots missiles in addition to your regular shots. And there's level 3 spread shot, which I believe is the max. I'm pretty sure. Okay, no. Please stop spawning. So yeah, now there's missiles flying everywhere. I don't know what Immortus doing. Oh, there are enemies spawning behind me for some reason. Okay, so now I want a hammer. Because these things, those weight things that drop down, you can use the hammer to protect yourself, and you get points every time you do it, so you should do that. You should just grab the hammer and just stay under these, because just free points. And there's 2 over here. So just do this. Just do this forever. Yep. Get 300 points every time. Oh god. Another ship there. You could hold the button. Actually, I don't recall. I don't know if using sword actually blocks that laser here. I think it might not work that way here, but I'm not totally sure. This thing. Alright, that's a barrier. It just protects you for 1 hit. And that's it. You won't take damage the next time you get hit. That's all it does, basically. This mission is really long. This entire operation is super long. Okay, and then these things, you can whip. Whip automatically just does the cyclone, basically. Shmup to no good. I don't know what that's for exactly. I think it's for either defeating a certain number of enemies in this section or getting a certain amount of points. It's probably, I think it's for enemies. You can hit these things when they're in the ground if you have hammer. So, there's that. No. Destroy the wind. Another spread shot thing. Not that it's really gonna do anything for me, but it's there. I'm gonna just steer clear of that other one. Just grab the claws, just cut them all up. Cut up all those pillars. Yeah, the claws are, okay, the claws can also hit them when they're in the ground. The claws are, like, ridiculously strong in this section for some reason. Well, really, it's just the way they, it's just what they do that makes them so strong. Yeah, it's really easy to just get hit by stray bullets. It's a problem. Okay, so we've got 2 paths here. We got this that I can open up with claws. And then this. And then you get money. I don't know if you get money for doing both of them or if it's just specifically for doing the, like, dial thing. Okay, so once again, you want to get hit by these things as much as possible. Well, not get hit by them, but you know, you want to let them hit the hammer as much as possible. It's so weird how the ship just spins around like that. Okay, well, don't swing the hammer or else you won't be protecting yourself anymore. So there's that. Okay. we go. And this thing's spinning super fast, so bomb it. Oh right, and your ships will, I guess the game calls them options. Your options will they'll spin around you if you have bomb. Like I said, they're in they go into different formations. Also, here's gun. It lets you shoot in any direction, basically. And gun also makes the ship rotate around you, but it faces with bomb it always faces forward. I think they actually have to get hit multiple times before they're destroyed. But you're most likely not going to be keeping most of them around for too long. It's very difficult to hold on to more than like 2 at a time. Because you have to not only not get hit, you have to like not even be close to getting hit. More red batteries. There's no level 4 spread shot though, so it doesn't really do anything. So now the boss, I'd recommend pulling out your sword. Yeah, remember that octopus? We're gonna kill it now. Just use a sword and it just dies. It can't. It just can't. It can't even. It's like how can I even when you have this sword making me not even? I don't know what I'm talking about. Either way, yeah, the sword hits multiple times and does a ton of damage, so yeah. Also, this happens, so I don't know how to protect against that, but don't worry about it. Just don't. It's fine. It's all fine. It's totally fine. I don't know how you do worse on time there. Also, this again. Let's try it again. Worked out last time. Kind of. Sort of. Not really. Yeah.
Possible. You are to become the Greater Galactic Coalition.
What?
We won't get an explanation for that yet. So Vision's dead now.
My dear Blue, did I just see you?
Why would you be eating ice cream in this cold area?
Are you feeling quite well?
It's super cold here.
No, just a big French headache. So,
French headaches are way worse than regular headaches.
nice work back there.
It's like a headache, but you're just constantly just hearing a weird French guy speak in your head. It's crazy.
You work for the group, never against it. You feel me?
Blue,
Why are you telling her this?
Hey, one more thing. I want you guys to deck me. Hard. I deserve it.
Pardon?
Don't worry about the pardon. Let's just say I need a wake-up call.
Didn't you already get a wake-up call?
Okay?
But ooh, such violence. No, this I cannot be doing.
I'm with yellow. Might break a nail. I think this shows spirit, does it not? In fact, it presents an opportunity for which I have long waited. Now, Chester, chin up, hands behind your back, teeth clenched.
Wait, Monsieur Green. As leader, I relieve the team of this request and take it upon myself.
I'll punch him.
Oh, but it was to be my pleasure.
Go for it, Red. If you pull your punch, I'll know.
So, make a big ol' fist. Do it. If the fist is too small, it actually won't work. It needs to be at least 20, I think.
Jeez, bro. Could've pulled a little.
That was very impressive, Red. A thing of beauty unparalleled.
I mean, it'll work if you hit him with a smaller fist. You'll get a different little cutscene before that.
Your prerogative, of course. I dare say I could do no better. And please, call me Green.
Did you forget Wonder Red's thing is punching? Did you not see him punch that building apart before?
Move out. You bet, boss.
Ugh, men. Always a mystery.
So, yeah, if you thought we were done, no. No. It's about half of the mission, maybe. Maybe. This Operation 6B is really long. Also, now we have a Morta, so... Draw a heart for Unite Bowgun. So we have a bowgun now. It's like gun, but I think it shoots a little faster. And I believe it does more damage, but it doesn't home in as much. So that's what there is to that. It's not like amazingly useful, I wouldn't say. Like for these, I don't want to use it for these. Okay. Okay, did not mean to do that. What just... One of those little enemies just hit me, I think. There we go. That mission's really annoying. So... There's some explorers here. More explorers here. I think I can shoot there. Also, bowgun is not like a permanent Unite morph exactly. Like it's not. The Morta's kind of like how we just had drill in that last mission. We won't be like it's a weird like thing that's just for that one mission kind of. And bowgun's similar. Like, there won't be any, like, boxes specific to bowgun, or there won't be, like, any, like, puzzles or anything that require you to use bowgun. You basically don't technically need it. It's just an extra thing. Anyway, Wonder Yeti. Occupation, unidentified thing. Yes, of course. Circle that. And, oh, there was, okay, I got it. There's something over here, too. Yeah, there's some people trapped in ice there. These two guys talking. Actually, one of those is not a guy. This guy just waiting for the bathroom, I guess. Did you consider opening the door? I don't know. Maybe he didn't. It's kind of annoying when the money like goes all over the place and there's not really any way to easily pick it up. Okay, so there's a bunch of spikes over there. You can't really do anything with those. Those are just up. Then there's spikes on that wall up there. We need to go to both of these places. Oh jeez, ice physics. Just grab this. Grab that, pull it down, just one, and put it on there, and push this one over here. That first one, it made the first set of spikes go away. This one will make the second set go away. So, put that there, and now we can go over here. Don't have to deal with bombing anything this time. There's those guys worshipping this lady, Wonder Goddess, who is a bartender. Because, sure, I guess. How do you even end up in a position where you're just worshipping her? I don't know. I feel like there's a story there, but I don't know what it is. And then, okay. Right, you're under the ice. And there's this trapezoid. Just, there we go. Do that, and you get a hero heart. Oh, hero heart fragment. Unless I did get a hero heart. No, I did not. I have half of one. Okay, so let's grab that. I don't think I can even, like, use Unite Spring or anything like that. I think I have to... Oh, jeez. I don't think you technically need Singer. I believe this is all designed such that you can get through without it, but... yeah. Grab that. Oh, I guess there was an enemy I didn't kill. Okay, yeah, it's unfortunate. You can't run or anything while out. It's like I kind of wish it was just like the fire lasted a limited amount of time and you could just get rid of the fist or whatever, but no. It's only an issue when you have to like walk really long distances like this though. Okay, there we go. There's Kakarega. Do I want to go in there yet? Or do I want to go... Since I'm on this track of doing this anyway, I think I'll just go finish the rest of this right now. Technically, if I grab someone other than Wonder Red, like... someone with like a different body type, then... some of them could walk faster with the fist out. So that would be helpful here. But I didn't think to do that before I grabbed the fire, so... Actually, that's it for the fire. I'm done with that, so I can put that away. Also... Okay, I wasn't sure if that was someone we had picked up or not. Apparently it was. Sometimes they just end up stuck in strange locations. It's really weird. Let's do it. You can only use 10 Unite Morphs. So, you can do that. Well then. And of course we only have 10 of us, so... Yeah. I believe everything in these is going to be something that's like similar to... Excuse me? Okay, someone not with us. Yeah. It's always going to be something similar, so yeah, that's the Scorpion's like Whiptail. I believe this is going to be one of those fists. You technically don't have to transform into the Unite Morph to grab these. I don't remember what this one is. Oh, it's the, yeah, the weird head thing. Don't want that. Anyway. This mission's a thing. It's something. Unfortunately, can't really dodge. Okay, so I don't think this is going to go well. I'm going to quit this mission so I don't have to count a death. I can retry it, or I could not do it. That's another option I have. I've done it before. Unfortunately, I have to wait for it to load the level back, and then you have to load the mission again. Also, I don't think I've shown it, but you can retry other missions too, like pretty much any mission. You can always just like reset to a checkpoint. So if you get usually it's like if you get a score you don't like, you can just retry and do the mission again. Sometimes anyway, not always. But I don't believe we can use Guts because I don't think we have enough. But yeah, you have to use these weapons. That's the way to do this. And just don't get hit by that Screech. There's not really anything more to it than that. Whoops. Don't get hit by anything. That's my suggestion, is don't get hit. Oh my god, game. The thing is, I don't think they really have a tell for the Screech, and the only way to deal with it is just dodging it, so just don't be in the way, I guess. Get away. Get away from me. I don't want anything to do with you. There we go. I don't know if I'm going to want to keep this. Sword can be really good. It can also be complete trash. Okay, they do have a tell for the Screech, actually. I'm just usually not near them when they do it. Yeah, that hitbox in that is so big. Oop. I think I can use Spring. Can I? Yeah, I can. I don't know if that counts as a Unite morph. I don't think it does. No, it doesn't. Of course. Well, I don't know if I want to risk fusing that fist. Okay then, well, there's a death. Let's just not. Let's just not. It counts as a death either way, it doesn't matter. Some of those secret missions are really hard and annoying. And that's not even like the hardest one. I think I mentioned that they have harder ones on higher difficulties. Can I even use a mortar here? No, I can't. Under normal circumstances, it will interpret a heart as a whip. Okay, you don't get anything for completing that secret mission as far as I know anyway, so it's not really a big deal. I mean, you get... You complete a secret mission, I guess, that's what you get, but you don't get anything. You don't need to do it for any reason, other than, like, completion. So we just need to move these over to these other ones over here. Great, okay. And... wonderful. Mission 6, we're fighting one of these. Go away. Oh no. I didn't want you to go away from the bubble. I want you to stay in the bubble. Just... You know what, honestly, I don't know what I meant by go away. There's no interpretation of it that makes any sense. Okay, he just got launched way away from me. Oh no. Whoops. I don't want to just use the bomb. There we go. There we go. Okay. Nope, I want it to, you know what? Fine. Kill him. Kill him with that. Sure. And now we've got 2 of these, so that's fun. I don't know why exactly that, probably not a bad idea to just stay behind them, because then you can force them to do that. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, if I can get the claws really quick. Great. Hero time's very helpful sometimes. I just wanted... Oh no. I tried to style. I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have styled any more than necessary. Okay, I guess I was a little bit too early on that dodge. Okay. I guess I was in the wrong spot, maybe? I think the... I don't know. I was gonna say maybe the actual quake hit me, but then I got crushed, so I don't actually know. I think it was like a particular part of the tail that you need to dodge. Or that you need to use guts on for that to work. Nope, get that Z. It's really annoying when they are facing the opposite direction. That tombstone was very much not necessary. More people everywhere. Get the other ice. There's a book over there. I'll grab that. Why there's a book here, I don't know. The Geth Jerk file of that. Maybe they left it here, I don't know. I think the Geth Jerk files are like from like the Sentinels or something though. I don't think the Geth Jerk the ones that write those. There's a bunch of torches on this bridge. I already know that these ones don't give you anything. It's not really worth it. Also, we're doing this again. And except this one tips harder, I believe. So, there's that. Nope, okay. Let's get over to the other side. I probably could have just sent someone. Okay, I could have probably sent someone over there and just whatever. Now there's no one on the bridge. That's not true. Not entirely. Close enough though. And still have to deal with that. So, let's get off there. That went way better than the last time I did that mission. I feel like with those things with the like teetering bridges, like those missions are very dependent on okay, well there's this. Those missions are very dependent on you like getting like good momentum, kind of. If you end up in like a bad position, then it's not gonna go well. You missed us, idiot. No, he was just writing on the wall with missiles. As you do.
What is that?
Is that writing?
Yeah.
Looks like it.
Says, I wait at the summit. Signed, Prince Vorkin.
That's not what that says.
It's in Ruloian.
That's English. I love how Ruloian is just a weird font.
This Ruloian is what exactly?
It's the language spoken on the comet Vorkin. And by call home. Or called home. Until Gethjerk destroyed it.
Whoa, the jerks get around.
Immorta, can you tell us more?
She can. While we're doing this mission, there's a whole lot of people to help and things to do. I'm gonna just move forward. And I will get those later because I am being timed.
Verdant, rich, forever voyaging across the deepest reaches of space.
Also, it's going to be very difficult to see.
Vorkin was born to the royal family of Rulo. As a young prince, he was kind and wise.
Oh my god, that is so precious! Can you pipe down? I'm trying to listen.
He was everything our people could want in a ruler. Our comet's pride. Eyes that looked upon the weak with charity, and a pure heart that suffered no evil. He was our protector. But our comet's peace was shattered when Gethjerk invaded 10 years ago. The people rose up with Vorkin at their head, leading a charge against wave after wave of enemy
Is that it for the
forces.
enemies? Nope. One more.
You see, Vorkin had studied the arts of combat from a young age, and was a capable warrior. Yet Gethjerk's numbers were far too weak, and our defenders too few. One by one, they fell. Soon, all of Rulo was overrun, her helpless citizens slaughtered as they fled. Not even the royal family was safe. Mercilessly, they were slain. Vorkin's Lord Father, his mother, and the love of his life.
The love of his life that he never got to finish talking about?
You did not say love, did you? Tell me you did not say love!
Okay, still a couple left. There we go.
I remember Vorkin risking his own life to protect me, ensuring I safely reached the escape ship. And then, looking back from space as Rulo glowed bright like a ball of celestial flame. One last, brilliant flash, and she was gone. I didn't know what became of our protector after that. It was not until many years later, after I had joined the Galactic Federation police to pursue Gethjerk, that I again saw him as he is today. A merciless raider. Pillager of worlds, with eyes that burn like flame. The prince I once knew is gone. Now only Vorkin, space pirate, remains.
Did since the new girl's story sounded, how you say, a bit like Swiss cheese.
From crown prince to nomad pirate. Yeah, that's classic.
Please, You would not know class if it walked up and wrapped its manicured fingers around your neck and throttled you, you little punk!
Be careful, Blue! The girls, they are quite scary!
There's an enemy there, but he's... okay. Whoops. I was not trying to dodge into that. Let's just grab that armor. Oh no. These things are a little annoying because of all the things falling from the sky. There we go. Here's something we can actually, like, combo, though, and get points on. Yeah, once again, still don't want to worry about any of that, any of those people yet.
Aligned himself with those who destroyed our home, and is now on a rampage. He is bent on spreading his own misery to others. He must be stopped at once.
Mama! See what I mean?
Don't worry, Amora. We got the message and we know how to stop Vorkin now. If we can keep them from drawing energy from their shark ship, they won't be able to repair. And they'll be ours.
What? You mean you hadn't realized this before?
Why would we have realized this?
Don't tell me there's another only way to stop them.
No. I think you guys can handle it. Actually, I know you can.
Okay.
I'm the only one not seeing what she's seeing.
It's time you face Vorkin and end this.
Excuse me? Can you please? Okay, and I'm gonna need to pull out the whip, because I already know what's next. Whoops. Big whip. Oh no. There we go. Okay. Now the armor's gone. Oh no. How did that... I don't know. I was going to say, how did that hit me? I really did that poorly on time. Okay, fine game. Anyway, now we can go get everything. There's no way you'll get, like, you'll even have a chance of getting, like, a good time if you actually stop and pick everything up, so I decided I wasn't going to do that. It's got 74 excess batteries. I don't know what use I have for those, but I have them. Please stop. This is probably the most important thing here. Behind that is a cave, and inside that cave is a whole lot of cake, like way too much cake. Why is there so much cake? Super wonderful cake. And yeah, and then there's this guy here. He may look familiar. It's Wonder Santa. Occupation, Santa Claus. Literally just Santa Claus just joined the team, so we've got that going for us now. So I guess Santa Claus exists in this universe. Okay, there we go. There's still a bunch of stuff I missed farther back. I think there were some people under that ice, right? Yeah. There are people that weren't under the ice. Yeah, P-Star will keep saying, like, hey, no, this is the way to go. Even though I know where the way to go is, and I don't care. That statue is apparently just for decoration. Or it might be that you can only get it earlier. Because I think there's some stuff like that on this on this path that you can only do like when you're first going through. Okay, this is definitely one of those 100 toilets. Those ones you always have to like step a little bit away from at first. There we go. Okay. Nothing else. Well, there's batteries. I can grab the batteries, I guess. I guess everyone got hit by icicles. I just want that battery. Actually, I think I can just... yeah, I can just claw up there. That's how you get those. Another torch here, which you can barely see, and it's not real. Hence why you can barely see it. Because why would you need... There's also, I guess there's one right there too. Looks like a similar one. Like, why would you need to see it if you can't actually use it? Okay, I don't believe there are any actual, like, wonderful ones to get here. I think it's just... I don't know what getting rid of that ice actually did. Climb on the wall behind it, I guess. I don't know. Okay, there's a... Okay. There's a treasure there. You can grab onto all of those poles, but you don't actually need to... Okay, well... Okay, so, here's what we're gonna do. Run. Just run. You can run through this entire section without grabbing any of those poles. Okay, you can try anyway. You can do it. It is possible. I've seen it done. You don't need to, though. Just jump up there. Gold for time. Fine. There's that door there. I don't want to get that yet. Oh god. Oh god. Please stop this. Okay, there is someone right here. If I can grab her. I can't. Okay, I'll do it. I'll do it in a second. The game doesn't want me to, though. Excuse me? Ice physics, please. There we go. Wonder which rhymes with which. She's a librarian. I guess witches read books or something? I don't know. Okay, well, I don't know how I survived that. That's fine. Platinum coin there. I apparently missed 2 platinum coins. I believe we're just about at the end of the mission. I've been running. Just realized. Okay, the wind doesn't affect you at once you get to a certain point, so you can just stay up there safely. No, there's the other platinum coin, or well, there's one of them anyway. I don't know where the actual 5th one is. Oh well. Let's open that. What's behind door number? Would it be door number 1? Door number 2? It's a Wonder Mart. Wonderful Mart. Same thing.
Well done, team.
Oh, it didn't count the continue. That's weird. I guess because I didn't continue, because I exited the mission. Anyway. There's that. Actually, okay. So we have 86 members right now. Let's go to the menu first. So, I'm going to want to get rid of hero counter, I think, and put on dodge mine. I've only gotten 2 eggplants since the last time I looked at that. Might have 3 hero hearts? It says 2 of 4, but it says I have 3. I don't understand. I don't know what this means. Wonderful art. Blade glider. Oh, I got 70,000. I just realized. I don't think I'm gonna want any of those right now. Formation charge, maybe? I can get formation charge and blade glider. Let's do that.
Unite Blade Glider.
Which, yeah, blade glider just makes the glider do damage. It's not amazingly useful, but it's there.
Roger.
It throws one, I guess Bomb Cyclone throws one big bomb. And then the rest of them are smaller bombs. I don't think I have Claw Cyclone yet, but yeah, you can do that. If you just like spin around before you actually do the Unite Morph, you can just like do it. Do I have Hammer Cyclone? No, I don't. That didn't work. But yeah, you can, I think I did Hammer Cyclone earlier. By doing that.
101.
What is this?
If it isn't the heir to the throne of the roaming Rulo, leader of the space pirate band known across the universe as the Geizok, Prince Vorkin.
Ah, the fearless Blunder Red, at last.
It feels extra weird when he's yelling it.
Gaze upon this spectacular view. Could there be a more fitting stage for my victory?
What is that next to you?
Oh, this some Geth jerk fellow, high or something. We had a disagreement. You see, he was set on defiling the glorious goddess of this sacred battleground. He's taking a nap now.
Why is there an orange in that? I don't know. So, yeah, Heorga. We won't be fighting him. Vorkin killed the boss off screen.
Sacre vert! You dug a grave down here, then climb back up this statue to make your grand entrance? Très dramatique!
Nobody cares.
But the invader was one of your allies.
Allies? Does the New York Fats ally with the Dizbong? I do as I please.
I don't know, do they?
Please. Those who impede my progress are removed.
Vorky, why didn't you tell me there was someone else? I mean, I am open-minded. I wouldn't have cared.
Nobody cares!
You've learned of my past?
So why join those who destroyed your home? Why hurt those who would help you?
Because he's a loser. He lost his family, lost his love, and lost his will for revenge. On my honor as an officer of the Galactic Federation Police, I will defeat you!
Ah, Immorta. I suspected your hand in this. I warn you, I will not hold back this time.
Huh? Wait, what? You two have history?
I mean, she already mentioned they're from the same comet, not really a planet.
Don't mind her. It's the nail polish. Fumes must be making.
Granted, I guess that wouldn't necessarily mean they would know each other.
Know that we are the shield that protects the weak. Whatever your reasons, whatever your past, if you threaten our peace, you'll leave in pieces.
Ah, that's what I was waiting for. It's no fun crushing my enemies if I can't crush their spirits at the same time.
As they all pop out. I think that was supposed to be them jumping. But it didn't animate properly for some reason.
The weak kneel. Such is the law of the universe.
You're wrong. The truly strong are those who help the weak stand. Wonderful 100. Team, unite up!
Roger.
So, Vorkin, again, it's Vorkin. It's the same as before, mostly. Yep. These guts, get away. Okay. And like always, just you start running low on battery, you can just draw into them and you're good. There you go. There's your battery back. He's gonna keep spinning around, and while that Unite morphs out, he's basically invincible. Okay, he's going to hammer again, I think. He usually does hammer twice. Or not. I think if he does hammer and you don't, he guts it or whatever, and there's Chugi. I never actually mentioned what that Unite morph is. That's a Naginata. The one that Chugi uses. Yeah, and he's just gonna run away like a coward. Okay. Sometimes hero time lasts maybe a little bit too long. Because he's invincible during it, so it's like, yeah, it's not always the most helpful. Yeah, don't always need to use it. Whoop. Okay, don't. Got near him when I really shouldn't have. There we go. As he just... okay. Oh no. I didn't see that there. Okay. Fortunately, you can just hero time out of the range of the bomb's time slow, which makes perfect sense. Just slow down time, and time slowing can't hurt you. Hammer. Nope. Oh yeah, you can juggle Vorkin, just... you can sometimes, anyway. And crabs. Oh, the bombs killed him. Okay. That works. Yeah, Alice doing it. Yeah, just punch the fist. And punch it some more. How do you feel about JoJo? Because Kamiya likes JoJo.
I applaud you. It's not everyone who has been able to take me from my mazer. In fact, it's not anyone. This will be a good fight. Now, Blunder Red, witness my true power. Teo form, activate!
So they have an unlimited form. Because of course they do. Complete with the same set of poses, mostly except for that.
We are not afraid, Vorkin. Shirogane drive limiters deactivated. Engaging unlimited form. Wonderful 100. Team, unite up!
Roger.
Oh yeah, and Morta's here. I forgot. I never explained how Bowgun works. I might have to do that later. Oh, and there's Shugi just holding out the Naginata. He's gonna try to shoot me with a gun. I won't have it. Yeah, so this the Virgin Victory is a lot smaller than their ship, so this fight's going to be harder. Okay. Okay, I wasn't totally sure why I just jumped there. There's a second hammer. Okay, that's what I was thinking of when he does two hammers. It's this phase. Where am I? I actually don't know. I switched to Wonder Yellow at some point. How did that happen? I don't know. I don't know if you can Guts Tombstone. I don't think you can. Okay. Well then. Get away. Get away from Crabman. Oop. Oops. It's not the easiest thing to see what's going on in this fight. I can't do much about that. Oh no. You can take a lot of damage in this fight, and the game will still, like, take pity on you and think you did well. Like, the damage, like, the score requirement for, like, I think, like, a gold is something, like, or not the score, but the damage requirement. Like, the amount of damage you can take and still get, like, a really, like a decent score it's really generous. Okay, yeah, that got a little weird. Let's get the battery back. And it's back. It's fun just getting free battery. Why don't I pull out the claws? Claws can also be good for getting battery. Oh jeez. Although really the fist is just best for doing damage, so Yeah, let's just fight in this tiny little corner. That sounds good to me. Can you please just let me hit you? That'd be nice. Oh, there we go. Now his suit's all damaged, and so is ours. Your suit gets damaged regardless of whether or not you took a ton of damage in that fight. They just assume you did, pretty much. This time it's just one big punch. I heard a bone crack.
It seems you finally lived up to your promise, Blunder Red. Oh, what was that? About the strong lending a hand?
And then Vorkin died. No, Pink wouldn't let him. How fast would he have been moving back? Because I would think grabbing him with the whip would be really difficult. Like, you would have to be really fast.
It is cool. I get it. Three's a crowd, right? I'll just be over here.
Immorta.
Vorkin, have you finally come to your senses?
Oh, I've had my wits about me for ages now.
Well, then maybe this will knock some sense into you! Ah! Oh! Their insidious brainwashing
Why did she put her
on you.
visor down for a second?
They forced you to become this. Say they forced you!
Oh, easy on the Vorky. He has had a rough day.
So have we.
Brainwashing? Look into my eyes, Immorta, and tell me who you see. It is me, though the years have not been kind.
You
Look into all three of my eyes.
Losing is a
Or,
terrible
well,
thing,
two of them.
but I
Can't really
shall
see the other
lose
one.
no more. This fight has yet to begin.
It's not what you've lost. It's what you found. A space pirate? Really? The people of Rulo loved you. And now you're a miscreant, a malefactor, another grub in the garbage pile. That? And you don't seem to know when you're beat, my dear brother.
So yeah, that's her brother. Hence why they're both pink, with blonde hair.
Miscreant I can understand, but grab's a little... Huh?
Brother?
Tell me, brother. Tell me. Why did you do it?
Why? Look upon my followers and ask that again. The finest, hand-picked scoundrels in the galaxy. If you must know, I did it for power. The greatest power in the galaxy. Imagine if you joined me, of your own will, Blunder Red. But alas, we must fight, and you will join by force.
Get the feeling that's not gonna work out too well for you.
Peripheral damage from the battle is causing a massive collapse in the cavern. 6,000 meters to exit.
Full speed ahead, Alice.
Roger. Red, I'm deploying the auxiliary wheel.
So you actually have to be the one to do this, not me. And you can shoot. Just shoot these. Just Just shoot the icicles. That's it. I seem to recall the hitbox on these is really generous. Yeah. Like you barely have to touch them and you'll destroy them.
We've passed the collapse zone, but atmospheric conditions mean our tachyon radar is operating at 30% range.
You think power will bring happiness to those you loved.
What?
That's what you're doing, isn't it? Powering up, so you can take revenge. And you don't care who else has to suffer, so you can have it.
Revenge. For Rula.
But who would that revenge serve? Your heart is a black hole now, feeding on hate just like the Geth Jerk. No, you're worse than the invaders.
Red.
Fool!
You've trampled the good you should have been fighting for. Thrown away the pride, the honor of your home, all for nothing.
Silence!
No, he's having his hero speech.
You have to admit, Red can wax poetic.
Quiet. Trampled?
The funny thing is, I don't think their low-resolution models have... Well, there's this. I was going to say, I don't think their low-resolution models have the battle damage. Suddenly, Wonder Red is worried, and Black just doesn't care. He's still not paying attention. I assume he is actually paying attention at all times. He just... I don't know.
You may call me Gimme, High Commander of Geth Jerk, right hand to Admiral Jerginga.
How did someone named Gimme become second in command? Wait, how many tons? That's like 9 million tons.
Pirate has outlived his usefulness. By his
It's pretty much just a Star Destroyer.
he may still serve to show that Geth Jerk is
Or
not
something like that.
trifled with. Incidentally, we planned to kill him at some point regardless. The nanobioweapon I've injected him with, Viking, is one of my personal favorites. Within minutes, his viscera will liquefy and explode, and he will die in unthinkable agony.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like fun.
Pretty nifty, huh?
You're sick.
No. I am a High Commander in Geth Jerk. You may have bested my lessers, but that ends now. My fleet will reduce you to space dust in the blink of an eye. You have been warned.
Space dust? Let us not be hasty. I might point out that the purple menace lying here was responsible for killing at least one of your Geth Jerk officers. We had nothing to do with it.
Green, sometimes you make me wonder whose side you're on.
Hey, you, wait! Look at this!
Oh right, the child is still here.
A child?
See this pendant? This is what you're looking for. It's the master control key for all the super reactors.
So I guess that's what that is.
What did you say, boy?
Luca? Take me to your leader. For real. I want to join you.
Luca, no.
What are you saying, kid? With this pendant, I can control every super reactor on the planet. Take me to meet Jerginga.
I did not expect this. Fascinating. Yes, boy, you may come to meet Jerginga. A special audience for you alone. I'm sure you have much to ask.
Luca, wait!
Hate this planet. I hate
to me, and I'm gonna get revenge!
Luca!
God damn it, Luca. Although Pink just sounded mildly disappointed.
It seems I now have far more pressing concerns than
It's funny, you'd think Immorta would be the one to betray you. But no, it's the child. Although, I would expect the child to betray me, really.
Revenge? What is the boy talking about?
Well, that's that. Platinum. Didn't think I did that well. Like I said, that's a gold for damage, even though I took 1,000 points of damage, because they expect you're going to. Yeah. And that's one of the harder boss fights. Although all of the Vorkin fights you can kind of do the same, and you can kind of cheese them all the same way, so it's yeah, it's not, I don't know. Once you, like, figure out one of them, you can kind of just figure out all of them. It's not too hard to deal with. So... Oh, okay, well now Unite Spike Ball is here, which is... Unite Ball. The ball gets spikes, and it does damage. That's all there is to that. Something I forgot to mention with Rocket is you can actually juggle enemies with it. If you, like, launch them, you can then use Rocket after and juggle them. And you can juggle them with, like, Blade Glider, too. That's really just for styling on enemies. Like, there's no reason to do that. Whoops, not saved in a menu. So not enough for this. You can take Dodge Mine off. Put the counter back on. Mine you pretty much just need for Vorkin. It's not amazingly useful for anything else. It's not bad to have, but it's not something I feel like I need. Okay. So not really much of anything I can do right now, but let's just go to the next mission. Operation 007. Not gonna tell us what that is.
Alice, Margarita status report.
Plasma particle density down to 87%. Some sort of jamming signal is affecting the super reactors. It's destabilizing energy output.
Alice, why do you have only one glove on? So yeah.
So Luca's claims about his pendant were true. Gethjerk is taking full advantage of its abilities. Alice, what do we know about this Gimmy's ship?
It's flying to the northeast at flank speed. The projected flight path will bring it directly over Blossom City.
Then there's only one thing they can be after. Full power, Alice. Don't let that ship get away.
Roger that. Contrail sonar to maximum sensitivity. Main engines ramping to full power. Virgin Victory, full speed ahead.
I just thought about, does she really need to announce these things? I would think that's the sort of thing like a computer would do. Alice sounds like an AI voice.
Your mission's gonna be just as bad, son. Red, you sure you want to go through with this?
More than ever. Prince Vorkin,
I love how his keyboard over there is missing a bunch of letters. I don't think it has an S key, actually.
I won't be wasting our time trying to change your mind.
Got a bunch of giant keys and no S. Because you don't need an S. Who needs S's?
I want you to stay here and hold Vorkin's hand. I'll take a team into his body and exterminate this nano bioweapon once and for all.
Is this really the time for heroics?
It's now or never. We'll complete the operation and get back as soon as we can.
Now, I've been around the block once or twice, but I ain't never heard of nothing like this. You're lucky I invented my Nano Excel. But micronizing humans and injecting them into an alien's body? Well, it's crazier than a sack of foaming weasels, I say.
What is a phone? I don't know.
Ourselves to one of Le Professeur's frightening contraptions.
Nobody asked your opinion, Frere Jacques.
I don't know how to thank you. All this for my brother.
Yeah, why are we saving him?
What's the point of sitting on our butts waiting around to catch up with some enemy ship? Come on already, let's do this.
Blue.
Pink. Even as we speak, the Virgin Victory is pursuing Gimmy's flagship. I give you my word. We'll capture the ship and get Luca back.
I hope so.
Oh, Pink has not been right since we lost Luca. Hopefully the sights that await inside our beloved Vorki will...
But yeah, that battle damage, that's permanent. They're just gonna be like that for the rest of the game.
Cannot blame her, especially after what happened to her little brother.
Well,
Yeah, they're not gonna give you anything more on that. There's just, apparently Pink had a little brother who I guess died or something. That's it. That's all I'll say. Wait. Of course, all of the wonderful ones, and then Wonder Toilet. Sure. All of the important ones, you know.
Team Nanodive.
I think there's actually one other one behind yellow. So now we're going inside of Vorkin because reasons. Do I have Immortal? Actually, no. No, you don't have Immortal in this mission, I just remembered. I don't think you can... Can you even use her here? No. I do believe we're not actually going to have the full squad here, I think. Yeah. Also, the Roger sounds different. Yeah, we only have 10. I think it's... I don't know who we actually have. I'm gonna just pause just to... Actually, no, that won't work. Okay, no, we'll be safe on this platform. Who do we have? Wonder Bath, Wonder Tennis, and Wonder Toilets. I think the ones they give you are randomized, so... Yeah, there's no way to select that, as far as I know. Or it might always be those three. I'm not totally sure. I think those are all three that I started with. Also, there are obviously no wonderful ones to find in this chapter, because why would there be? Oh no. Yeah, climb attacks are going to be a problem because, oh jeez. I can use Unite Guts, but you know what? A lot of things are going to be a problem, really. There we go. Okay. That still works. I wasn't sure if it would. Unfortunately, we are relegated to only using the 10 Unite morphs, so oh, right, I shot them onto them, so that's... Yeah, I can't use gun now. Tried to guts that. If you have even just one wonderful one that's not, like, available, though, then you can't use Unite morphs, so that becomes a problem. There we go. How did my multiplier get up to 2.9? I don't know. That's a pure platinum, though, somehow. Okay, and this thing was freaking out. Wonderful figure in there. How did that get inside of Vorkin's body? I'm not sure. But it's there. I don't think these... Yeah, these platforms don't work like the ones in, like, Chapter 4 or whatever. Again, these things, I think you can cut these, actually. Yes, you can. So yeah, there are no wonderful ones to be found in this chapter, but there are other collectibles. You do your thing. And I'll do my blocking your thing thing. You can actually juggle them. It's interesting that these enemies aren't any larger. I don't know why they're even here, to be honest, but... Okay, you do your thing. Your thing that you're doing. Just do that. I think it's best that we stick together. And I can... Oh, jeez. Pretty sure I can still whip that out. Yes. Yeah, multi-unite morphs, I mean, they'll work, but you can only do a multi-unite morph and not really anything else, other than just having someone attack solo. And we've got another one. And like I said, climb attacks are just kind of not a great idea. Okay. Yeah. Going under like that. Okay. If I'm missing even one, then I can't do it. Just juggle him with that whip. Even though it's really not the best for it, but it can do it. Still a platinum. Or pure platinum. I mean, the time is the main thing that surprises me. Also, there's a wonder toilet in here because why not? And we actually can't even activate it. There's this over here. I can't, okay. Okay, game. Okay. Pretty sure. Can we activate it? Nope. Don't have enough. I think I actually needed to recruit enemies earlier on, and I didn't do that. So I think that's how I have to do that. Because I don't think we'll be back here. Okay, why is that? Make sure you don't touch any of those things. And then I get hit by one immediately after. Okay, at least these doesn't take too long for their armor to come off. Whoop, get away from that. Excuse me. unfortunate that you can't even just touch them. Which, well, I mean, it makes sense that you can't touch them. They've got spikes all over them. It's just a little annoying. There we go. Still pure platinum. Okay, and then over here... Right, I think you can send a bunch into that hole there. It's not clear that you can send those into any hole, for one. But yeah, there's one hole over here that's not blinking, basically. And... no, batteries... Oop. And the drills, as before, you don't want to get hit by those. Excuse me? Okay, it's fine. This isn't ranked. Okay, I think I need to do it like this way. There we go. Yeah, it would help a lot if I had recruited enemies at the start. I just didn't think to. And I don't think I can recruit these or anything, so we're just gonna have to deal with this. I don't know how many you can recruit. I think you can recruit, like, pretty much a full squad. Unless I just start the mission over, which I don't think I want to do. There we go. Yeah, this is how long this takes if you use, like, the smallest whip. It takes a very long time. Oh no. Yeah, Whip Stinger is not very useful, because usually you want to not be right next to an enemy when you're using the whip. So a move that brings you closer to them is not really something you'd pretty much ever want. Okay, please stop. Okay, there's still... is there just one more piece? There might be two more pieces left. And reflecting that back doesn't... I don't think it actually does any damage to him, because I believe he's invincible. Okay, there's at least one more. I think the only way to get like a platinum on time for this is to use... to have more people with you. Okay. Let's just back off. And pack off again, I guess. Okay, well. We did it. That was still a platinum on time, actually. They're just very generous with the times. And there's that. I want to say there might actually be a secret mission if you go back now. Oh no. If you go back and don't fall down, that is. And even then, I'm not totally sure if I'm correct. I might be a huge liar. In fact, I kind of don't even want to bother. Okay. I was going to spring. I shouldn't have done this. Mistakes were made. Okay, and someone got separated again. I assume drills nicked someone. There's a lot of weird stuff floating in the background. Okay, and then there's this. There's a lot of drills. So now there's draw a straight line with a pause in the middle and it makes a Naginata. So Chugi's here. I love how it's unify rather than unite. He used unify morphs.
You bite off more than you can chew. Wonderful 100.
I'm not sure how Chugi got here.
Of the roaming Rulo, leader of the space pirate band known across the universe as the Geizak, Prince Vorkin's first mate, Chugi, and company.
Oh, do you remember all that?
The heck are you?
Well, he's said it so many times now.
Don't tell me you're here to help this dude too.
We have no obligation to save Vorkin.
Then what Immortus said is true.
Indeed, we were nothing more than slaves under Vorkin's rule. He took hostages from our home planets, and thus bent us to his will.
Slaves?
Vorkin traveled the known galaxy, demanding duels with the strongest warriors from each planet he visited. He never lost a fight, and the vanquished were made to join his space pirates. This is how—
Wait, vanquished? Doesn't that mean they'd be dead?
The slightest disobedience would mean the destruction of our homeworlds.
How do your homes fare?
Curiously, Vorkin had placed attack satellites in orbit around our worlds to monitor them. Yet we received word that these have all vanished. He must have deactivated their attack—
How did he get attack satellites?
final battle.
Wait, could he want to turn them off?
Why would he do that?
Until we return to our homeworlds, we cannot be sure we are safe. But first, we must repay our debt to you. You set us free. We cannot leave while you remain in danger. So say we all.
Chugi, you're an honorable man.
We shall fight together. That is, if you are willing to join forces with the agents of your invaders, of course.
Ah, such a shame. We should love to have you, of course. But sadly, that would require the nod of consent from Wanda Blue.
You see, he's racist against aliens.
Why not? As long as the boss is down, I'm down.
Oh, you see, once again, Blue takes it upon himself to ruin a perfect— What?
Reinforcements are always welcome. You have our thanks, Chugi.
Very good.
Nah, it's fine. We can do this with just 10 of us. We don't need help.
We must return to our homes at once.
Remember, once again, allow me to express—
Once again, not sure how Chugi got here.
Yo, boss, let's vaccinate this freak.
I assume Shirogane got them in here, but
Roger. Team, let's move.
in which case... You know what? Never mind. I was going to say, in which case, why didn't he get all of the wonderful ones in here? Yeah, now we've got Naginata. And Chugi. Oh, what's the thing here? Oh, and we've got 109. That's not a bug this time. It's actually 109 that we have in our party. Oh no. I could just use a healing item if I fall down too much. It's not gonna... It doesn't penalize you or anything. That's what Naginata does. Yeah, this is still annoying to get to. Although I can spring without having to worry about whether or not I have enough people, because I generally will. Okay, no secret mission here or anything. Oh, we actually can go back. I didn't think we'd be able to get back here. I was thinking I had to recruit. Yeah, you can get rid of drills with the Naginata. I don't know if you can do that with these. Or specifically, I don't know if I could do it and then actually get back on. I guess I could just like a multi-unite morph or something, but yeah. Anyway, toilet. Yeah, you only need to throw like 20 in there or something like that. 25 maybe? Okay, and then this, which, yeah, you can see like a platform over there. I didn't have enough to make a chain. I don't know how many you actually need, but 10 is not enough. So, Hero Heart Fragment. Oops. Doesn't matter. Doesn't need to be totally straight. We could go back further. I don't know if there's anything back here, like if there's a secret mission or something. We'll find out. Let's go all the way back to the start. Yep, there's a Kakurega here. Of course there is. I kind of don't want to do it. I kind of want to just not. Although, if I do it and then fail, then I can just quit and it won't matter. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I can at least attempt it. We don't have Naginata here anymore. We've got 10 wonderful ones. Uh-oh. That's not good. Yeah. Actually, we can recruit these guys. And I'm not sure. Oh, he just shot a cube at me. Please don't shoot your cubes at me. I don't appreciate it. Yeah, I can let them just... summon a bunch of Dogus so I can recruit them. Or can I not do that? Okay, I just parried that by accident. Sure. I mean, I would need like 20 or 25 before the recruiting actually does anything. Okay. I think you have to do a certain amount of damage with the correct Unite Morph. You can't just hit it once and just expect that to work. Something here. Oh, okay, well. That would have been the solution to this. Too late now. I mean, I could always just retry it. It probably did pretty poorly here. Yeah, this is going to take a very long time. Unless I do this. Unless we do big cheats. Whoops, nope, I thought I still had bomb. Unfortunately not. I can't do this for a super long time. I seriously don't know why this does as much damage as it does. Whoops. How did I end up even switching? Oh, that was actually fine. Yeah, you can grab those remotes and summon, or not summon, you can get a bunch of Dogus on your side, but you don't technically need to do that. If you just cheat. Love how they come in a W formation. Yeah, you can't have them join you here, which is unfortunate. Oh, right, something I never showed. I don't think I ever showed. You can suck enemies up with the gun. You can suck up bigger ones if you use the big gun. Also, that Kakurega, I don't actually know when it showed up. I don't know if I actually had to go as far as I did to get that to appear, but... Let's try that, and then... Okay, well that kind of works, but not... I mean, it didn't do anything. Didn't do anything for the drills. Oh no. Well then. I like that it spawns you back on the wall. Wait, this isn't even white. This is someone else. This is one of... Actually, I assume they show up on the thing. Yep, we've got a bunch of Gaizok. Chugi doesn't have a level or anything either, so... why can I not zoom out? That's weird. Why is the camera... Okay, the camera was stuck at that level of zoom, and that wasn't the best. Okay, let's take out the Naginata. So this is what the Naginata does. Oh jeez. I think you have to mash, actually, to keep it going, to keep it spinning. And then yeah, you can just fly around, and eventually the drills will just stop coming. There's a actual limited number of them, so. Actually, I think how long you can fly is dependent on how large it is. Well, I just parried by accident, so. I mean, that helps. Of course, Chugi can do everything that everyone else can do. He's just another member. And he is the only one of their group that uses Naginata. I don't know why I can't go to the next platform. Okay, yeah, that was weird. Oh, actually that doesn't... Okay. There's a cutscene here is why I couldn't... Oh, not a cutscene, just a weird loading point because that's where Chugi appeared. That's weird. Okay, in a toilet. How does this toilet... How does it work? It's a biological toilet. Did they put it in him? I don't know. How did a Geth Jerk file get inside of Vorkin's body? Maybe don't question it. Maybe just let it happen. Let's camp. That'll probably help a little bit. Yeah, okay. Oh no. I just realized I still have Wonder Red in the lead, which I don't want. Okay. I do believe you can move forward with these. Well then. Into the pit we go. Every time I've parried these, it's been kind of by accident, so I can't just make that happen. Oop, there's still more. You don't get anything special or anything like that for, okay, just accidental parries, and that launched the whip forward also, since it's also a counter. There's another mysterious... oh, never mind. And of course, even inside Vorkin's body, there are new enemies. Guridura. 98% dangerous. It's almost dangerous. It's almost an actual threat. I probably want Bomb. I think you probably fight these pretty similar to the other ones. Actually, right. We've got Formation Charge. I forgot to use that. It's you hold X, and then you can do just put a bunch of people on an enemy at once. There we go. Okay, I don't really need to... okay. Was trying to switch to the Unite hand, but it didn't work properly. Well then, you know what? Let's just get this guy then. Yep. Okay. Oh, that didn't get him. Okay. Sure. Yeah, Bomb is one of those ones that just requires a certain amount of battery to even be able to use. Well, Bomb and, like, Hammer both are like that. Just hit him with another bomb, I guess. Sometimes they don't want me using Unite Hand. I don't know why. Platinum Coin. Now we've got this. Take a ride up the Pillar of Water. I guess that's water. Sure, let's go in ball form instead. And another Hero Heart Fragment. It's chasing me. It wants to eat me. It's fine. There we go. Now Unite Gauge is maxed out. Let's cut all of these. Those enemies really are not important. And destroy everything inside of Vorkin. Because he doesn't need these parts, I'm sure. They're not important. Okay, I think you need like a certain size whip or something for this. Maybe? Not entirely sure what you need. Okay. I don't know, it's just weird. Pull that down, strike that. Probably need 100, which isn't actually a full squad now, so... yeah, that's easier to deal with. Okay, and these things are flipping around. They've got stuff on both sides of them. This one's got a platinum coin here, and it's got something else on the other side. It's a missile. Oh no, that's not useful. Okay, now they might expect a little more out of me now that we actually have a full squad. Oh no. Naginata is not the most useful for actual combat. It's fine, but it's not something I really want to use too much, I don't think. There we go. And of course this thing just, you know, Wonder Green will deal with it. Aha! Send both of them back. Okay. You've gotta die. And so does your friend. And apparently so do I. Okay. Trying to fight both of these at once. It's always... two of these are always annoying to deal with. Because you can't really focus on both of them. Okay, and then he teleported anyway. Okay, now we've got extra time. Excuse me? No, we don't. You know what? How about I just, instead, just do this? I mean, bomb is still what I'm gonna want to do, though. It's weird that how you can, like, dodge while, or you can take damage while dodging, or... oh my god. I think it's trying to pick him up. I think that's why it's sometimes failing to use Unite Hand. There. Not dealing with your armor. Okay, of course there's a treasure there. I believe that's all that's here. That's a target. Shoot it. Makes a platform. No idea if there are any more secret missions that I missed. Maybe. Maybe not. There's a bunch of battery, I guess. Okay. And of course, these are still as fun as ever to deal with. Once again, I don't believe Naginata does anything special to them, so... in case you were hoping that would be the case. Of course it's not. I think I mentioned the counter can deal with their neck stretching thing, but it's... you have to be, like, ready for it. Because you have to counter, like, early. Oh my god, now I have whip. Something I never did show is you can actually do something with them with whip. You can whip their tail. Oh my god, how are these things hitting me? You can whip their tail. I think you might have to be like a really specific angle for it to work, but I just want to get my battery back. My battery's never coming back. I literally just need to be able to make a hammer. That was it. I think that spring was going into him. I think the spring has the same issue as like the Wonderliner, where if like you try to draw a Unite Morph, but you're drawing into an enemy, that won't work because the drawing's actually getting stopped. So I think that's where that issue is arising. There we go. You stop everything you're doing. I don't appreciate any of it. Everything was going so well until that. Shouldn't have done that. Yeah, it's still a gold. I don't think I've gotten anything less than a gold so far. And most of them have been pure platinum, so yeah. These things, you see that's those speed lines, I guess. That means use a bomb. Okay. Well, I used a bomb. I don't know if they go back to being sped up at some point. They might stay like this permanently, but let's not test that. Can open this, and it's platinum coin. I'm not gonna question how platinum coins get inside his body. I'll question how the box got there. Speaking of platinum coins, there's another one literally right there. Gotta wait for this to spin around. Here's the last one. Okay. Wonderful dummy. Whoops. Just in case. What? Did I misunderstand where that platform is? I may have. Camera's a little weird. Okay, these do go back to being fast. There we go. It's all fine. It's fine. Perfect. Perfect run. No damage.
What the? What just happened?
It is an upgrade! We have angered Mother Nature!
It doesn't... We're not... What? That's not how that works.
Vulcan must be tossing in his sleep. He's probably starting to feel the effects of the bioweapon.
You're right. Time is of the essence. Team, move out!
So yeah, this operation's really long. Or, well, this part of this operation is really long. Because, well, there's a reason for that. I'll just say there's a reason for that. It'll become clear why later. Okay. Everything's shaking, and I don't know if I should be concerned or not. Probably not. Not really. Another one of these. I think Naginata actually works on this, if I'm not mistaken. Because any sort of piercing weapon will work. Just like claws. I think I mentioned claws works. Claws works? Work? Claws work. Obviously the sword works, and Naginata works. I feel like Unite Charge would be really useful here. I don't know if it'd be useful, it would just be nice to have. That's just how it is in general. It's just nice to have. There we go. And another crab. Giant enemy crab. Excuse me? I don't know what hit me. Okay, and then it does this. Thought you could guts that. I guess you can't. Guess the actual answer is to just not be there when he does that. Get those legs. That did a lot of damage. There we go. Hammer seems like a good idea. And don't get hit by that. I don't know if there's any particular way to get him to make his legs go up or anything like that. I think you kind of just have to wait for him to do it. Maybe it's just like a certain amount of damage or something. I think it's just time, really. Oh, there are little baby crabs. Didn't realize they were there. There is a certain attack he does where you can do like a claw unite morph and get like a special animation and stuff, but I don't think he's gonna do it. Oh no. Just keep doing this. I think it's best to not go in front of him when he's... Okay, there was Hammer Cyclone. Oh, there we go. You could decide to not deal with his legs, and then this fight just takes a very long time. Well, that's a lot of enemies in this game, really, if you don't know how to deal with them. Just a lot of stuff in this game, if you don't know how to deal with it, is really annoying to deal with. Oh, you don't even actually have to get all the legs on one side. You just have to get a bunch of legs. There we go. Still a baby crab left alive. It has to die. Oh, actually it didn't have to die. But it died anyway. Let's camp. There was something I was going to show earlier. I think the camping tent looks different depending on how many people you have. If you have like 10 or less, it has like it's just like a little sleeping bag. Is that something? Yes, it is. Wasn't sure if it was a thing or a nothing. A nothing, yes. That's a word. It's a word I just made up. It's not a word I just made up. I made up the word nothing, yes. Nano Wonderful Mart. Sure, it's just a little pill. I guess they had him swallow this at some point. How did they know we would get to it? Oh, it's a platinum, which I figured it would be. You have to get pure platinum on every single mission in an operation in order to get like a pure platinum overall, which is, it's very difficult. The actual award looks really similar to the platinum. It's just like the actual, like the little planet part is like blue kind of. That's it really. That's basically the only real difference. Spike ball we can't get yet. And that's the only thing, honestly that's like the only thing I feel like we need. Everything else is just like it would be nice, I guess. I need 3 eggplants. Let's save 7B. This is the end of Operation 7. Operation 7 only has two stages. It's the only one in the game that's like that. I mean, like the prologue has just one, but that I don't know if that even counts really. Well, I mean, it doesn't have 2, so still not wrong. Oh yeah, and when you charge the formation charge to level 3, I think it throws like 5 people on at once or something like that. I don't know how many. It throws multiple on at once. That's the point of charging it. Foe today, friend tomorrow. Sure. I don't actually know what that achievement was for. Okay, well, I'm gonna want to just pull that out in case I need it. I don't know if I'll need it. Yeah, no, those just destroy the platforms that are behind you. I don't know if that section's even timed. Anyway, this is the thing that we need to... That's probably not good that you destroyed that, whatever that was. It might have actually just been like a cell or something. This is the nano bioweapon that we need to destroy. I'm curious as to what its danger quotient is, because it's very dependent on its size.
So, this is the parasite thing doing all kinds of nasty
Its size relative to us. Which right now, it's giant.
No, it is we who are miniaturized.
I mean, he's right. It's not giant at all.
What? The hard way? You mean we'll get big again inside here? Our target, the nanovirus...
Yeah, that wouldn't be a problem for us technically, but that would be for Vorkin. So P-Stars started growing. Probably also just doesn't work, yeah, as well on P-Star.
Dude, don't scare me like that. I thought we were really in trouble.
Actually, Blue, I think I am sufficiently surprised at the failure of the Nano XL.
I didn't have a lot of time for that one, actually. That was weird. So we're just gonna ride on P-Star.
Hey, this is kind of a sweet ride, don't you think?
Indeed, walking around this body with such small legs was making me quite tired.
And now it's time to take this sweet ride.
Wait, why would it matter if your legs are the same size relative to the rest of your body?
If we use P-Star to get around, we should have an easier path towards completing the mission.
Red, we shall follow your lead. On your command.
Roger. Wonderful ones. And Chugi and company. Oh, and P-Star. Team.
Yeah, P-Star. I wish P-Star had an unlimited form, but unfortunately he doesn't.
Team, unite up.
So yeah, this is the boss. P-Star. It's, yeah, he's got missiles, and he can speed up. He's got 2 evades. I don't remember if he also has some kind of guard. I think he can. I think if you evade into actually speed up, I think is the only way to move forward. I think if you evade into one of those things, one of those ball things, yeah, knocks it back. There's nothing else we can do. We can't use like Unite Morphs or anything here. It's just P-Star's got to do it himself. P-Star's the hero now. Can I get a P-Star game? When is that gonna happen? So yeah. Oh jeez. You had sections that were kind of like Star Fox before, now it's more like Star Fox. Okay, right. So now we gotta Unite Morph. I think Naginata still works the same way here. Can still block those. It doesn't block those, though. You just gotta get out of the way of those. Also not sure how Unite Guts works here. I don't know if it works at all. Might work against these? Yes, it does. Of course, it doesn't work for a very long time, but it does work. Yeah, the controls for this are a little weird because we're controlling all of the wonderful ones while also controlling P-Star. So yeah, it's weird. And now back to P-Star. Uh-oh. Where... Fortunately, there's that handy arrow that tells you where the boss is, except for he keeps spinning around, apparently. Oh no, P-Star. Also, yeah, P-Star has these bullets. I think P-Star is not supposed to have any, like, offensive capabilities. He's got these little bullets he doesn't use any other time. I assume probably because they're not useful. Probably why he doesn't use them. Oh, jeez. Where are you? Over there. Okay. Now, let's get back in that bubble. Yeah, you have to, like, shoot him a bunch to get that meter up so you can use the missiles. Whoops, I was not trying to use gun. How did I get gun? I don't know. Oh, like, wait, why can't I use guts? What's going on? Let's trills again. There we go. That's the first phase, I guess. But really, I mean, that's the main part of the fight. Now we just gotta chase him down. I don't know where we're going. I'm trying to hit him. It's very difficult. I guess I could also hold the button instead of mashing it, although I think that makes it not fire as fast, so. Oh jeez. I don't know if the missiles do any more damage or anything if you get them like fully charged, but oh no, he's big again. Also, P-Star's health is really low, I just realized. And there's not really anything we can do about that. He just needs to not get hit. I can't heal P-Star, which is rather unfortunate. And if he dies, that's just, I'm pretty sure that's just an instant death, so yeah, you don't want that. Naginata's not bad for damage, but you know, it'd be nice if you could, like, stay in one spot. That'd be great. I didn't even think to just multi-unite morph, and oh my god. Yeah, that probably that helps a little bit. Wait, I can't. Let's just try to unite guts to get some battery back, but that's not gonna work. Actually, yeah, just. Yeah, I think the best solution for this is to just get out of the way rather than trying to reflect them. Because I think it reflects them back completely. There we go. We got him. Yeah, 109 claws. Not 109 claws, but 109 claws. You know what? Never mind. Just cut him up. Still not dead. I guess he didn't need that organ. Yeah. Only 108 this time. Finisher. We got his armor off. Yeah, I have to do most of the actual Unite Morph off screen, so you can't even really see what I'm doing. You can guess, though. Now loading, because we're going to a different area. Yeah. Back out in the lab.
Looks like it wants to play. Time to get all Valiantium up in this bug.
Let us end this at once.
Roger. Team, unite up.
It's really just like a regular enemy. But yeah. Now we're fighting it normally. Yeah, you don't wanna get hit by any of that. Pretty sure most of its attacks are like piercing attacks, so. Right. It's zoomed out for a reason. The K key went up. So you gotta go jump on that. And now we grew. He's super tiny, he's gonna run away. But, I mean, if we just put people on him, then it doesn't even matter. He can't run away. You can't get away from us. And this is temporary. It's not a permanent thing, but it doesn't matter because he's dead. We all just go over here for some reason. If he gets to the key also before you, though, then he'll grow. But it doesn't matter. Now it's just a bug, so...
Right there, dude, by your feet. Squash that sucker.
Yeah. Just stomp him. Yeah. I mean, why not? We completely destroyed that keyboard. It was already unusable before with no S key. Now it's even more unusable.
We just went through a scale model of Hades to get rid of the nano bioweapon those
You could at least type F in chat. You would at least be able to do that with it, but you can't do it.
Parasite is history. Not that I would have minded letting it.
I don't know, maybe the F key is fine.
It's all good, dude. Immorta was here holding your hand the whole time you were out.
Immorta?
These brave men risked their lives to save yours. As did Chugi, and the rest.
The rest. They don't have names.
Don't.
Even though he implied that they're all, like, really strong.
We merely paid our debt to the wonderful 100. When I think of the cruelties you visited upon us, I'd as soon kill you myself. Vorken, there is no undoing what you have done. But maybe, just maybe, you can use this second chance to make peace with yourself. I know we will be trying to do the same. Goodbye, Earthlings. Perhaps we will meet again.
Why would we meet again? I don't know.
Thanks for everything, Chugi. You're a brave warrior with a noble heart.
No, thank you.
Ah, such sadness. Must you leave so soon?
We hope your homes will soon be back to their former glory. Team, salute.
Farewell, dear friends from the depths of space. May luck follow wherever you lead.
And Chugi's gone.
Emergency. Emergency. Wonderful 100, report to the bridge immediately.
Another attack?
You don't sound very concerned, Alice.
Margarita plasma particle density has dropped to 53%.
What does this mean?
Is not receiving any coverage.
Why did you say that before we even came in?
What does it mean? It means
Apparently they could hear it.
And there's a gaping hole in our defenses directly over Blossom City. The Gethjerk invasion is on.
Wait, what was it? What was this whole thing before? Were they not invading? I'm sure that's fine. That's fine. I can see their parachutes.
They can only be after one thing.
The Sentinel's nerve center. Mother Platinum.
Which is just a big platinum logo. It's just the star on the platinum logo. Because of course it is.
Happening again, Immorta. And now surrender is the only hope for the people of Dearth.
Also, yeah, the whole Dearth thing, he actually thought it was called Dearth. He wasn't making fun of it. So there's that. That's still gold. Thought I did way worse. I mean, I would have done worse had I died, but it's fine. I don't know if P-Star's damage counts towards your score there. It might. I don't actually know. So that was Operation 7. I can get Spike Ball. I think I want that more than anything else here, so we'll get that.
Unite Spike Ball.
And I didn't get any, like, eggplants or anything from that, did I? I don't think I did. No, definitely not. Why would I ever think I did? Also, I just noticed something. It says retry. What does that do? I don't know. I'm not sure what retry does. It takes you back to your last save point, which would be like your next checkpoint, but I don't know. So I'm gonna... It's been 3 hours already. That's absurd. I'm going to take a break, and then we'll be back with Operation 008. Yeah. I'll be back in a bit. So, yeah. That's it. That's all I have. That's not all I have. I will have more when I come back, but I don't have... I'll be back. Whatever. Okay, I'm back. I didn't mention it before. This operation has a name now. That's it. That's all there. That's all I had to say. Anyway, let's move forward. More question marks.
Team, the situation is critical. Output from the super reactors is dropping. And Margarita, our counter-invasion hyperplasma shield is down directly over Blossom City.
Oh, you're saying they poked a hole in Margarita?
And they're firing a gravity beam through that hole to systematically destroy the entire city.
A gravity beam?
10,000 meters underground to get to the bottom of our top-secret nerve center, Mother Platinum.
What do they need to mess around with the computers in Mother Platinum?
No one seems at all concerned about the probably many deaths. Unless somehow everyone survived, I don't know. He's got a donut now.
It's humanity's trump card, the overcooked french fry, our antimatter particle cannon. You know, the artificial weaponized comet we launched outside the exosphere, completes an orbit around the Earth every 10 years. Well, she's gonna be in firing range in 30 minutes, and those depraved aliens somehow caught wind of it.
If Mother Platinum is compromised, we lose control of the Shirogane Comet.
And the linchpin of our whole defense is gonna be floating space junk. Those jerks are always one step
Couldn't you
ahead.
just, like...
Someone's leaking our secrets.
I don't know. Never mind. What do you mean, don't say Luca? Of course it's Luca.
Right now, we need the wonderful 100.
Yes, this child is responsible for millions of deaths.
Mother Platinum at all costs.
Potentially billions.
I'm begging you, wonderful ones. We lose the Shirogane Comet, we lose everything.
Sacré Vert! What was that?
We're hit. An optical stealth torpedo. I'm reading jerk matter interferometer signals, bringing up imagery.
Figures they'd hit us now.
Must be something important to make you come all this way, Earthlings.
You give Luca back!
I can hardly give back what I never took. The boy is here of his own free will. He can leave whenever he chooses.
We're taking him even if we gotta drag him home kicking and screaming.
And exactly how much longer will he have a home to go back to? Fire the Giga Microwave!
The what? Wait, what? Then it's not a microwave. Isn't it just a gigawave then? I don't know. I don't know what microwaves are.
But a house of cards set to collapse at the slightest breeze.
Then wouldn't it have already collapsed?
You won't get away with this, Gimme. Team, fall in.
Roger.
Okay, so always do the whip when I want the bomb. Actually, once again, not sure if we have Immorta. We don't have her here for sure, but I don't know if we have her in the actual stage, so. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we do have Immorta, though, I just saw her. I guess I can show what she does. I'll need an actual enemy to show what she does, but... Yeah, so we're back in Blossom City. There's Mother Platinum over there. Okay, so... Like I said, bowgun. It's kind of similar to a gun. It is a gun. It's kind of similar to Unite Gun, is what I meant. Also, when you hit enemies with it and you do like a certain amount of damage, they... Actually, it might be when they hit 0, like when their health drops all the way down. Well, you can do that also. That thing tries to do that. The enemies will basically go to your side. And they'll attack other enemies and then explode, I think. I think they explode. They do die. Let's stick some guys in that hole. That was a sentence. Wonderful figure there. There are a lot of wonderful ones to get in this mission. I mean, I don't know, how many do we have right now? I think it shows it somewhere, doesn't it? The actual, like, amount we have. I think. Unless it doesn't. There's 224 points. Maybe it doesn't show that anywhere. I mean, it shows we have 94 in the squad, but I don't know how many we have, how many permanent members we have. Not important. What is important is this gotcha machine. I'm actually gonna hold off.
Disappeared just like those glasses on your head always do, right, old man?
No, you swaggering ninny. The alien pirate. What's his face?
Vorkin?
Where'd my brother go?
He was in such bad shape we didn't bother posting guards. What was the point? Now there's not a soul in sickbay.
You don't think he plans to commandeer the Virgin Victory, do you?
In his condition, he couldn't hope to.
He probably simply went to pay a visit to the lavatory. You know, the one in the back of the ship. Privacy. Perfect for the, how you say, number 2? Pit? That is why you go there, no?
Roger, Camembert.
Pull it together, people. We have a mission to...
Okay, well, I thought they were done. They weren't done. Anyway, Wonder Death. He's the Grim Reaper. Age unknown. Name 13.
Let's move.
Vorkin, where are you?
So yeah, now we have Santa Claus and the Grim Reaper on our team. Because why not? Okay, that's not a thing I need to circle. I believe we just need claws. Let's get bigger claws. It's really not necessary. The bigger claws just give me more range. That's it. Excuse me? Can I have you? I didn't want the gun. Sometimes I get gun when I want sword. It's really my fault. It's because I like curve it slightly at the edge, but still. So I heard. I thought I heard P-Star going off. Maybe I didn't. Well, I mean, he's going off, like, letting us know where to go, because I guess it can be really not obvious in this stage a lot of the time. I think I'll be fine, but yeah. There's no way to even... you can turn off tutorials and stuff, but I know there's no way to turn off, like, P-Star doing that. Which, there are certain times where it would be nice to do that, because sometimes it's really obvious where I'm trying to go. It's really obvious where you need to go, but, like in, was it 6B, when I had to do that whole thing where I had to backtrack. Oh, that's just it. Okay, just, it's fine. Don't believe there's anyone to find on these walls or anything like that. Uh-oh. That was a mistake. Someone ranked up. There's people down here, though. I think a lot of these... I don't know if all of these places are places we've been, but I think a lot of it is. So... pretty sure they're reusing a ton of assets. It's fine, though, because everything's all broken up. And... yeah. Okay, I think someone unique there. Wonder Jungle, Kimball Clayton. He's a forest ranger. It's basically just Tarzan. Not literally, but I think because they don't own the rights to Tarzan, so they can't just use Tarzan, but like with Santa Claus or whatever. Why won't you get stunned? Okay, yeah, it was weird. Like, why aren't the climb attacks working? Okay, yeah, it's if you circle him, he... for some reason... I'm surprised those appear platinum. If you circle him for some reason, it makes it so you can lift him up. Well, not really for some reason, I know why, just, you know. I don't need to lift him. Oh, something I never showed. If you just pound the ground with a giant hammer, it'll just open up, like, all of the hammer secrets that are, like, anywhere nearby. So you can do that to speed that up. If you're anywhere where there's, like, a lot of things to pick up, you can just make, like, 100 hammer and do that. Yep, another person. Wonder Yang. She's a temptress? Is that an occupation? I don't know. Get those claws out, except don't, because it doesn't matter. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I guess the best thing to deal with him when he does that spinning is bomb. There we go. I bombed them, it didn't matter, I guess. Oh no. It's fine. Should I just parry it instead? I don't think I should. These things take a long time to die. It's unfortunate, but that's what we have to deal with sometimes. There we go. Yeah, getting a good combo score on those at least is easy. Okay. Mission 4. Excuse me. Okay, well that works. Whoops. Let's try just shooting it. Maybe that... No, that's not. No. 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 Try the bow gun. He's almost dead. I don't know if it's just you have to kill them with the bow gun or if you have to do a certain amount of damage with it. I don't know how it works. I think you have to do a certain amount of damage with it. You get out. And this is literally just the school from, like, this is like the very first mission in, like, 1A. Okay. Gotta get all the students. Who knows if all the rest of the students died or something? They might have. Who knows? I said who knows twice. But who knows? I don't know. Anyway, Wonder Tombstone. The sculptor. Digging whip? What? How do you dig with a whip? How do you do that? I would like to know. Maybe I wouldn't like to know. Maybe he's a grave robber for all I know. It seems like it. Excuse me? Okay. So... There's something stupid here. There's a secret here. Well, there's that window, for one. Excuse me? That's not the dumb thing. The dumb thing is, put a liner right here on this wall. There's just, yeah, just... Why not? I don't know. The billboard is one thing, because it's just like, it's a billboard, I guess. And then, fun fact, that's still not it. Then, use a rocket here. Just stand on that box. There's a Hero Heart fragment up there for some reason. I don't know why. Sometimes this game is ridiculous. Yeah, that's there. That's not the most ridiculous... Oh god. The most ridiculous secret. There is one in particular that is really dumb. We'll get to that. Probably not today, but it's dumb, believe me. So, the Virgin Victory is not doing too well, I guess. Excuse me? Whoops. Yeah, bomb is always weird to draw. Okay, and he decided to just, you know, not play by the rules, as he does. I'm just gonna hammer him then. Just like, oh, I'm stunned. I'm just gonna activate my armor though. It's fine. I think this is where we fought the spiked thing the first time. I don't remember its name. The Daidogu with the spike armor. That one. Big robot with the drills. Rolls into a ball and stuff. It's not.
Activating subquantum radar.
Yes, the subquantum radar, of course. There is stuff all over the place. A lot of these things couldn't really be considered secrets, but it's something. Wonder motorbike. I don't know. And also, I noticed his weapon is called Highway Star. I don't know if that's a JoJo reference. Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised, to be honest. Or they could just both be referencing the same song. I don't know. Given that this game is a Kamiya game, though, I would guess it's probably a JoJo reference. Whoop, don't get hit by that. Okay, well, Countermaster. What? What did I do? Yeah, that was he. I could have used claw, and then there's like a little QTE that you can do, and I think it stuns him instantly. Sure. Why not? As he just vomits out, I don't know what, just vomit, I guess. Whatever weird, gross alien food. What are you doing? Why are you just jumping? Well, hitting yourself in the head. Well, are you okay? I don't think he is. I don't think he's okay. I think he needs a hug. Although I don't want to give this crab a hug, so instead I'll just kill him. Oh no. I couldn't even see where I was. Oh. Hammer gets Cyclone? Yes. Wonderful Cyclone for the hammer is pretty good. It hits multiple times, so that's nice. It's not gonna make a huge difference against this enemy, but against like the turtles it can be helpful. Whoop. Get the feeling it probably didn't do too great on time again. Although honestly, I don't know what they expect time-wise for these fights. There we go. Also, I mentioned that the sword and the fist both have those like bonuses when you get the multiplier up to a certain amount. None of the other weapons have that. The claws just have ice on them already, so Wouldn't really be anything to do with that. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can jump to or anything like that. There's a fan here.
Fire detected in sector A203. CAFS
Oh no.
deployed.
Oh, right. You have to, yeah, you have to, I seem to recall, you have to get that message to trigger. And then, once you do that, if I'm not mistaken, there's a platinum coin there. I think that was there before, though. I don't think that appeared. Yeah, there's this Kakurega here. That's, yeah, there's that. Only if you trigger that message, though. Only if once Alice speaks. Not any sooner or any later. It's not even like land on the final platform, and then yeah, it's weird. Secret mission 8. We've got 100. So let's fight these things, I guess. Okay, well, there's one dead. There's no real catch to this. It's just fight 2 of these and that's it in 2 minutes. This would be much harder if, like, I didn't know how to fight them, I guess. There we go. Yeah, that was not hard. That was it. Yeah. Also, yeah, there are certain Kakuregas where there's like stuff you can hammer, like secrets you can find or whatever, but it's never going to be like a collectible or anything like that. It's always just it's always like weapons or whatever. If there's something hidden, it'll be something that you need for that mission, or at least that you're expected to use for that mission. Okay, so there's that. I don't think there's anything else. If there is, I'm not too terribly concerned about it. Excuse me? Okay. Depth perception, what is it? I don't know. I've never heard of it. Doesn't help that a lot of these platforms like tilted and whatnot, so... that building doesn't look correct. It's fine. This is literally just an area from the first mission. This is like that first street that you go down. Okay, so there's the Wonder Mark clearly, but before that we gotta do this. Okay. I dodged in the wrong direction. Normally you can dodge into enemies, but not with this guy, I guess. I think it's just because of the armor. It's not even specifically because it's spiked, it's just because it's armor. Okay, that should get rid of all the rest of it. Pure platinum. I thought that wouldn't be enough points. 911 points. Perfect. Did I get platinums on all of it? No, I got silver on one. Was that crab the only thing in that mission that damaged me? I think it was. Okay. Unite morphs are done, I do believe. I think Spike Ball was actually the last one. Well, no, well, sort of. Okay, so we have 91 also. That's how many people we have left. That's how many people we have. I don't think I missed any. Pretty sure I didn't. But I have 290,000, which is not enough to buy anything, so not too worried. Yeah, I got 30 eggplants. Yep, let's just do that. It's happening off screen, I promise. It's weird that they make you mix it, like, it could just be, it could just give it to you, but it's like, no, gotta mash that button. Hero Sense or Unite Charge? Here's the question. Can I actually equip anything else? Because that will determine... Okay. I'm very close to being able to equip another thing. Because otherwise, then, yeah, the answer would then be Unite Charge. But... although maybe not. I think I'm gonna go with Hero Sense, which I'm pretty sure I'm gonna want for something. Either way, I want to have it. It's not something I'm gonna want to equip, but I'll want to equip it when I need it, basically, and not any other time, because it's not really great to have, because it'll slow down time when you don't want time slowed down. Just whenever you're about to get hit. Okay. So, it's probably quite clear that we're reaching the end of the game. Or at least we're getting closer to it, I should say.
The Wonderful 101!
I mean, we've got 92 members, although I think... Didn't we just have 91? It was a 92nd. I'm not sure. I'd love to know. Immorta. Okay, that explains that. I was like, wait, why do we have 92? Anyway. Yeah, there's not... I don't think there's gonna be any wonderful ones that are, like, super hidden.
Solar sail output down 20%.
There's this guy right here who's real obvious. We already got 100 also. I guess let's recruit them, why not? Well, not really recruit them, just rescue them. Wonder Clown. The other clown wonderful one we got in the same area in Operation 2. So that's something. And there's someone in here too, obviously. There's Wonder Zombie, which actually I don't think is the one that's in here. I believe the one in here is someone else. Wait, or was it Wonder Zombie that's in there? Maybe it is. Never mind. Thought I saw someone there. It was just someone who was in a weird position. Gotta rescue all the children. Yeah, no, that door is not. That door is not open. Okay, so now this thing is spinning out of control for some reason. Excuse me. I don't know how that happened, but that's where we are. So Yeah, you just do that so you can get inside and then it launches you up. Alice is still having problems. We got Wonder Antenna with the antenna claws. Of course. Yeah, and just pull that out. I don't think there's anything else here. Back to the baseball field. Let's build that. Now we've got a tank. Okay, this is a thing. Now it's actually like, oh jeez. It's going to be very difficult to watch this whole, oh jeez. You gotta fight that thing. Okay. Or, well, you know, if I could fire at it, where is it? I don't know. There he is. Unfortunately, I can't aim and shoot at the same time, so, you know. Oh, actually, I guess I can. You can use the triggers. Where are you? Literally, where are you? Also, I cannot. It's not easy to try to dodge these missiles. Could you imagine if I actually were like trying to look at the gamepad while doing this? Could you imagine how impossible that would be? That's probably what I did the first time I played. I don't know. Okay. I don't even see him. It's such a tiny screen. Okay then. Oh, and this does not have tank controls. I'm just realizing this thing actually just goes in the direction you move. Even though it looks like it should have tank controls, considering it's a tank. Oh, well, that thing ran out. I could have destroyed that thing. I don't know. It's like the minigame just gave up. Let's just get whoever's in here. It's Wonder Fireworks. He's 16? A 16-year-old fireworks salesman? That doesn't seem legal. That seems very not legal. I don't think you can do that. But he's doing it, so I don't know. And again, that'd be very not legal in the US. I don't know about in other countries. Okay, there we go. Finders Keepers, Operation 008. I know there was one Kakarega that I kept missing in, I think, like 1B or something like that. Defeat all enemies. So, there's a whole bunch of people to recruit. Recruit them. Recruit them all. Recruit all of them. Just never stop recruiting. I believe there are actually exactly 50 here. Like, we start with 50, and I think there are exactly 50 to recruit. Also, as you can see, the enemy that we're fighting is Vaiki again. It's just a regular enemy now. You know, it's kinda already a regular enemy before. There we go. You stop that. You stop what you're doing. I don't appreciate that. Just charge all over him. That sounded... Never mind. Pure platinum, it's fine. Yeah, I think it doesn't let me use Immorta in these loading screens for whatever reason. I think it just doesn't include temporary members, maybe? I don't know. Can I make a 100 sword? Yeah, I think temporary members aren't counted. Even if I use everyone I have, it doesn't use all of them, so. Oh, and I guess, yeah, I never mentioned it. You can technically go back into Kakurega's if you want to. Why you would want to, I don't know, but you can do it if you feel like it. I don't know if you can try to get like a better score if you didn't like your score. Like, I don't know if that's a thing you can do. I mean, that flag is like permanent. Like, whenever we come back to the stage, that flag will be there, so. We really don't have to fight him. I'm just doing it because I don't know. Why not? He's here. I like fighting things. Obviously not in real life, just, you know. Oh god. Put those claws back on. Platinum coin. Now P-Star can shut up. The rescue there. This tanker. I didn't explain the tanker at the beginning. How I said, like, yeah, make sure you don't destroy that. Make sure you lift it up. The reason I said that is if you do destroy it, the one that has, I think, Wonder Beer under it. If you do destroy it, then it actually kills everyone underneath it. So, yeah, don't do that. I think that's like the only instance in which you can like have people that you would otherwise rescue die. But yeah, anyway, Wonder fix it. And we've got turtles. I don't like turtles. Oh, right, I forgot to... I didn't actually show it, but yeah. Cyclone. Well, it helps if it's bigger, but... Yeah, you can use Cyclone to do, like, a lot of damage to these. Or at least to, like, damage them way faster than you otherwise would. It's kind of disgusting how easy the Ukemi is. Not kind of disgusting, it's absolutely disgusting. Okay. Armor's gone. I can just kill him. Cut him in half. Why not? You tried. Oh, Shirogane Drive leveled up. I actually know what that means now. That means we can, we have another slot. I could put Dodge Mine on right now, actually, if I wanted to. Seriously, you should really, like, stop trying to hit me with that tail. It's really not a good idea. There we go. Oh yeah, torpedo. I don't think there's anything over here. No. Yet I kept stretching just to be totally sure. Okay. Yeah, and that just makes the ground explode. You could jump in that, or you could ball into it. And what do you think we'll get? It's a hero heart fragment. I don't know what that is. Or where that is. I assume it's a sector of the ship? I don't know. Aha, you tried. He has really strong tracking. I forgot. Yeah, sometimes enemies are really weird. Even when they're in hero time, they will track super hard. It's really weird. And I don't know if that's supposed to work that way. I don't really use Stinger that much. It's kind of annoying to use since you have to do the little back to forward thing. And determining the exact direction an enemy's in is weird. So, no pass gas. Like the name you have there. Excuse me.
Stealth defense systems down. Switching to active systems.
I don't know if you can juggle with the hammer. Maybe? Okay, well, I just parried something. I don't know what. It's fine. It's all fine. I'm not gonna complain about a parry. Unless I'm the one getting parried, then I'll complain. No, I won't. I won't. You gotta respect the parry. Especially the unnecessary parry. Also, nothing Alice is saying is actually super important, but basically she's having problems. Or the Virgin Victory's having problems. I guess those are her problems. She is the Virgin Victory. She is part of the ship. Or the ship is part of her? I don't know. Anyway, there's someone else there. Wonder Vendor. He's a vending machine. Okay, now 2 of these. I think this is the only time you fight 2 of these. At least on this difficulty, I believe it's the only time. Okay. Why did I have gun equipped? Actually, claw probably wouldn't be too bad to have. I can't believe I got that. Because we could freeze them. Thought I dodged that. I didn't. Yep, nope, it was actually out of range for that. Yeah, they're all going after the other one. Let's maybe not use Claw. I don't think it's helping too much. Yeah, frame rate. There's no way this game could ever hope to handle itself. Where to next? Maybe the spike wall. The line of spike walls. How these spike walls got here, I'm not sure, but they're here. Oh, that's the end, more or less. Unless there's another mission. Nope, not this time. Another platinum. You would think Operation 8 would be harder, but no, not really. Was 6 like the worst I did in any operation, maybe? Probably 6. Right, I have another slot, so I can put something in it. Let's just put Dodge Mine in there for now, because it's never a problem to have. Hero Sense I explicitly don't want, but I can't afford Speed Charge or Unite Charge. And I don't think there's anything else. I don't think there's anything else that's gonna open up here. I'm pretty sure. Oh, and also this section, I don't believe there's anything else in this one either. All the first 3 that you have access to are all you'll get. It's weird. Yeah, there's just all of these, which are not amazing. Healing Guts I don't think I would ever need, because Energy Converter kind of negates... It doesn't negate it, it negates the need for it. In most situations, anyway. Or I could just use items. It doesn't really make a difference. The only issue with using items is that you end up... You can potentially take more damage and get an even worse ranking, but that's not... Only for damage specifically, but that's not like... It doesn't really matter how you get that health back.
Roger.
But I don't think I'll need any items. Yeah, just swirl it around. That's I don't know what that is. That's the special secret Unite morph. The one they don't tell you about.
The wonderful 101.
We have 98 now. Well, there's this thing, but that fan isn't actually active, so can't do anything with that. We made it to the pool. We turned off the pool. And the water slide. They destroyed the water slide. Actually, they didn't destroy the water slide. It's still intact. No, they destroyed the water slide. We have to get them back for this. That's just unacceptable. I'll accept the many murders. You destroy my water slide, though. No. That little hover car that they have Luca in. Did they already have that just laying around for them, or did they like have it built? I don't know. He's getting away.
Get on board, Wonderful 100. We'll chase him down in the Virgin Victory.
Okay, or not. Yeah, Virgin Victory is not doing too great.
Team, return to ship.
I don't know what they've been doing, but whatever they've been doing has gotten the Virgin Victory pretty badly messed up. I assume Alice was just like fighting a bunch of Geth Jerk off screen.
Engaging unlimited form.
Isn't it a little early to do that? We don't even know what we're fighting yet exactly. Now it's a damaged unlimited form, and Wonder Yellow has no pants. There we go. Okay. Wasn't sure if this also... Right, I think you have to like shoot that thing so it stops charging. I believe you need to destroy all of these, all of the like engines. And also that. Building being destroyed, we should boost. You stop that. Stop what you're doing. Don't do that. I think I was too late, maybe. I'm not sure where that laser's firing. It missed. Unless he was aiming for something else. Of course, what that something else would be, I'm not sure. But... okay. And there's this. Whoop. I mean, yeah, you can just move out of the way of it, so there's that. And that last engine. Tackle him.
Maximum power, Alice. Full attack posture.
I would think if it's speeding up, that's Alice doing that, not Wonder Red. I don't know what he can do exactly.
Emergency reactor shut down. 10 minutes to restart.
Wait, what does the emergency reactor do? It's damaged, yet it's still fine, I guess. Okay, so... we just gotta fight some things. Let's recruit him, why not? We're almost at 100, so... couldn't hurt. There we go. Now we're at 100. Oh, right. Gotta wait. Will you please get over here? Get over here, Scorpion. Where is... there it is. Okay. Just throw that on there. And now we can use their elevator, which is for some reason designed for us to be able to use it, I guess. Why not? This isn't like where they're like invading some thing that the humans made or whatever. Or like a sentinel thing. Like, we're on their ship. Okay. Don't do that. Don't do what you just said. The multi-unite morph was a larger morph than what I had. Actually, no, just leave it. It was a small one. Oh, okay. There's that attack, which they have not done yet, weirdly enough. Or they haven't done until now. Well, I guess technically they did sort of do it, but not like the normal ones, like in the like Punch-Out section in Operation 5, like that one. You can you see them doing it. There we go. You know what? Don't. Here, just how about I just hit you with this? This is basically Naginata, pretty much. You stop that. You open this door right now. Okay, or not, or don't do that because I can't. Okay, I just want to open it. There we go. Hey, Santa Claus leveled up. Hand. I have to wonder what's stopping them from using other people's Unite morphs. Since they're not the one, it's everyone else that's building the morph. I don't know. Might be a build into their suit or something like that.
And it's always the innocent who suffer. Isn't that right, Luca?
He has nothing to say. Don't think he's going to listen to you.
Well, Luca, anything to say to them?
I don't want to go home. The Earth could blow up for all I care. Luca!
Luca, why?
Payback. That's why. Payback for what happened to my mom. Payback for what?
What's this all about, Luca?
The grand picture still eludes you, does it?
Well, I mean, we were never told, so...
Tell them of the atrocities of your pathetic people.
If this is about Blue, do not get me started.
Dude, shut up.
We've literally already established that it is about his mom.
My mom was a scientist with the Sentinels. She spent all her time in some lab making a barrier that was supposed to protect the planet. And then one day there was an accident, and she died. They killed my mom.
Your mother died working for the Sentinels?
Is that boy who I think he is?
Of all the luck.
It's only your fault my mom is dead.
How would that be our fault?
Everyone else on Earth.
You know what? Don't try to reason with the child.
Luca's mother is...
The brilliant scientist who sacrificed her life creating the hyperplasma shield. Professor Margarita.
Now I get it. That's how he
So Alan Smithy isn't even his real name. Shocking.
I'm gonna get revenge for my mom. Revenge on everyone who took her away from me.
Luca!
And there you have it. You are the objects of his vengeance. Deliciously ironic, don't you think? I don't suppose you'll lay down your lives for a good cause.
Not likely. The only thing we'll be laying down is the law.
We're not going anywhere without
Unless, well, they said Professor Margarita. Unless her first name is Margarita.
Against the boy's own will. It's settled. We fight.
Team, unite up!
Including the 2 aliens that we've recruited. Yeah, you do it too. It's funny how like Blue was all like worried that Immorta's going to betray us and everything, but he was never worried about like the Chudogus betraying us. Like it'd be way more likely considering they were just trying to kill us. Okay, well, you know what? Bowgun, that's what we're using now. It's got its uses. I'm not going to use it here, but, you know, it's got its uses. No, I did not want to use Bomb Stinger. Okay, just juggle them immediately because they get unstunned really fast. Whoops, did not mean to do that. Where'd he go? Over there. Cyclone. Oh geez, Bomb Cyclone can be really useful. Yeah, double juggle him. Will you die, please? Don't have Gun Cyclone yet, unfortunately. And still more. Why are you floating, sir? Why is that a thing that you were doing here? That's a strange thing to do. Can I juggle him? No. Whoops. Blue, do it. Do whatever it is you're gonna do. I parried whatever he did instead. Okay, well then also there's these things. Uh-oh. There's a trick to killing these fast that I cannot remember. Oh no. It's not using these, is it? I don't think so. There is a way you can kill these like really fast though. Please stop. Yeah, otherwise it kind of takes a while to kill these. Taking a lot of damage here. Does... no, it doesn't look like team attacks actually work. Also, what just hit me? I'm not totally sure where that attack came from. Oh, I think it came from the tower. The towers are still active. Have to make them not be active. Gotta hit them. Does it need to be 100 hammer? It might need to be 100 hammer. Or I might need to do something else before I can do this. Like, destroy all of these. Why is Wonderful Rising not working. There we go. Just camp until my battery's back. It'll be fine. Oh no. There we go, 100 hammer. Actually, it might have just been that all of them needed to be destroyed first, I'm not sure.
Luca is still inside the ship. We have to hurry.
Wait, Pink. It's not over yet.
Oh no. Well, I guess the battery's still not back. How'd you get that jet, Immorta? I don't know. Also, when did you leave? I don't know. They destroyed the ship, but now they've got a big mech. A bigger mech than the other mechs. Yeah. Hence the Giga in the name. Why does he have to have those giant, like, eyes on top or whatever?
But that is precisely why you must be wiped from the history of the universe.
No fair! The coward hides inside a robot! Real men fight in their own skin!
Boss bro, what's the call?
I don't know if he has skin.
Go back to the Virgin Victory and return fire. Team.
Prepare yourselves.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Galactica Supernova.
That sounds like something we don't want to get hit by. Well, it's a good thing his punch is taking a real long time to charge. So then something can happen. Yeah, let's destroy the city some more. It's just... yeah, why not? So it turns out all of the buildings were actually just meant to build a robot. No, I don't think they were made for that. But they did it, though. Now there's a robot with a platinum logo on its head. Don't worry about it. That's a tiny robot. It was a very strong tiny robot, though. It's actually very large. It's just really small compared to that thing.
Is it a robot?
No. No, Green, it's not. It's clearly a human.
I think it wants us to get on board.
And then Wonder Red died. Actually, no, he just went inside the robot. The Chewdokis in the background. It's like they shouldn't be here.
I take it all back! I never thought you were capable of such a feat! Magnifique!
That thing ain't mine. I got no idea where it came from.
If you did not make it, who did?
It's magic. It's a magic mecha.
Seats, they're quite comfortable.
It is almost like a melting into a mother's warm embrace.
That's okay, that's a very strange comparison.
Where in the name of the Supreme Overlord did that come from? We have no data on such an Earth weapon.
Energy output on the mystery robot is rising. It's off the charts.
Wonderful 100. Delay your attack. Activate Platinum Robo.
Yeah, sure.
Platinum Robo.
Enemies. I don't know why it's listed as an enemy. Just so they can show that screen, I guess.
Robot for a fighting man. It is the robot of my dreams. Oh, to control such power is to control the course of battle, no?
It's a very good robot. A big dumb fountain on its head. Wait, what do you mean unite? It's just one robot. Anyway, punch out again. I don't think it's any different. Yeah, it's just reminding you of the controls in case you forgot. Because you probably forgot. Okay, well then. He does that, he's gonna do a laser. Okay, yeah, there's that. This fight's harder than the first one. Yeah, knock him out. You don't want to keep punching him, I'm pretty sure. I think he'll, like, counter at a certain point. And then there's whatever this is. Just destroy the laser. Just break it apart, I guess. You know, because you can do that. Just punch that laser. And just suplex him.
So, it has come to this, you crying baby cockroaches. Force my hand. I had hoped for a more civilized conclusion.
I don't know what that means. Weren't you already planning on killing us? He's also planning on cheating by throwing bosses at us. Okay, so he's gonna throw, what is that, the second boss? Just a bunch of those. Just got robots underwater. Oh, and there's the other, the fifth boss. Just hit me. Oh, that was a little early on that. Oh, okay, sure. Kinda wish we could charge our health, but no. I have no idea how long he's gonna stay down. Got a laser. Sure. Are those invisible? Or is he not throwing anything at me? I'm just gonna dodge just in case. Because I wasn't sure if that was a bug. Okay, well, don't dodge that way. I think he's actually just throwing nothing at me. Oh no. You don't want to get hit by that. Let's just... It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Laser doesn't matter. Okay. Now he's all, like, bruised up. I don't know how that happened. I think I'm supposed to laser him here. Because he's just not moving. Oh, or not, because that shoots upward. Don't laser him there, but laser him there. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. I knew what I was doing the whole time. I actually just wanted to show you that you can totally laser him there and it's fine. And then 10, he's dead. He's not dead. He's not. Still gonna not actually throw anything at me. Okay. He has a bunch of other attacks he's supposed to use that he's not using for some reason. He throws other bosses at you. He has one attack that's like really hard to dodge. Oops. Okay, well, I almost dodged it. I don't know what this is. I don't know why it's like this. Okay, there we go. Now his health is down. Sure. He just made that up. Yeah, explode his arm and his head. Yeah. It's fine. Oh no.
Such a shame. It seems the rift in your precious barrier has widened.
That seems like a not a good thing.
Not unmerciful. If you have any last words, insects, I shall hear them. Let it never be said that Gimme is not a gentleman.
No, we'll say it. You're not a gentleman.
Luca, listen to me. It's true. Your mother gave up her life to create Margarita. But that isn't the whole truth. Professor Margarita volunteered to sacrifice herself to become the computer at the heart of Earth's defenses. Mother Platinum.
I don't know why that works that way, but okay.
Can we keep this short? Kinda busy here.
Nope. We can not keep it short. I think it's loading the next line. Game, you okay? I think it's loading the next line. I think. Unless it's not. It's doing something. It'll get there someday. Just don't worry. It's fine. Game, you okay? Don't skip the cutscene. Yeah, it'll get there, I promise. It's doing it. Oh, yeah, no, no. I might have to reset the game. I'm not skipping the cutscene. I'm not doing that. Although, will I have to skip the cutscene? I might have to skip the cutscene. I don't want to skip the cutscene. I might just have to reset the game. When was the last time it saved? I don't know. Well then. Well then. I'll just, you know, we'll just pretend this never happened. Pretend we're doing this mission for the first time. Disc? You okay? Okay. It's like, wait, is there a problem with my disc? Is that the problem? That is not the problem. I have no idea why that happened. I don't think it'll start us like in the middle of the mission or anything like that, because I think you just can't do that. Game? Hold on. Okay. How about, no, how do I do this? There we go, I think this will reset it. The Wii U, have to just figure out on the fly how the Wii U works, because I forgot. I guess I was holding the controller, holding the right stick. When I reset it or something. For a second I was thinking, was that the reason it locked up? But no. I don't think so.
Wonderful 101.
Yeah, we're gonna have to start over. Oh well. Well, it's fine. Just do it perfectly. This is easy. That was just the practice run. This is the real thing. Let's just skip that. Unfortunately, skipping that still causes us to go to a load time, but we actually can't skip this cutscene. Which, I mean, if there's gonna be a cutscene you can't skip, it might as well be this one.
Team, unite up!
I think it's because it's actually, like, in-game. Or whatever, so. Or at least part of it is, I don't know. It's probably just loading while that cutscene is playing, I would guess, is why you can't skip it. Whoops, why did I let go of that? I forgot you can actually control the ship and not just the direction you aim. I feel like I should probably get the ones on the outside first. They seem like the ones that would be the easiest to get. Or not the least easy to get, rather, and the ones that would be the most annoying to have to do last. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I mean, I have to do them either way. It doesn't really matter that much. Where did you come from? Fortunately, they die quickly. The building's falling over. You can barely even see it. have to wonder if it's intentionally knocking buildings over, or...
Maximum power, Alice. Full attack posture.
Let's go ahead and skip that also. This is a long run. Alright, now let's just do this. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No problem. Not a problem at all. Let's go ahead and recruit these again, because it would be a good thing to have 100 in the group. There we go. I keep expecting the mission clear, the mission results screen to come up, but it doesn't, because it's timing me for the entire operation. What was next? Oh, these. Of course, it's the turtles. Excuse me? I wasn't sure if that even actually knocked me back. Whoops. I let go of Guts, and I shouldn't have. Whoops. Couldn't see exactly where he was. I think I mentioned it before, but if you use like the hammer's like regular attack when they're just on like 2 legs like that, then you will end up making them just go back to their like default position. So you'll put them back on 4 legs instead of tipping them over. You have to use like rising or something, or use not the hammer. I can't believe that made a claw. Or made a Z. Okay, you go on there. So far we are at 0 damage, so we've got that going for us, although this section is a little more annoying. That's not what I wanted. I mean, at least it's not as bad as like the higher difficulties where they actually don't have the slowdown when you oh jeez. On the higher difficulties, they don't have the slowdown that happens when you draw. It's just draw in real time. Do it, idiot. Okay, I don't think juggling these really works too well. Yeah, just tons of fire and electricity everywhere. Uh-oh. Messed that up. I didn't have enough in my team for that to work. But we still have the multiplier for some reason. Don't know how that happened. Right, yep, that's a trick. I knew there was a trick to this. I couldn't remember if it was that or if it was something else, but yeah. Bomb them, use the attack liner, they die immediately. I think I also mentioned that only certain enemies are susceptible to this, and I don't know what the common factor between all of them is or anything. I don't know. It's probably some technical thing. I'm pretty sure it's a bug. Because it's just really weird. Okay, so now all of those are done. Can I strike these now? I need the 100 hammer. Do it, yellow. You did it, yellow. Okay. And this. Robot's very cool, but it's a very long cutscene. Oh, and okay, yeah. I would love to get a KO punch. Oh, and also, I didn't even explain how you even know which attack he's going to use. It's just, it's the same as the other boss, just watch his eyes, and that determines what he's going to do. It's Mike Tyson. He's Mike Tyson. They're both Mike Tyson. I could probably skip this one too. Why would I do that? I can skip the rest of it though. Okay. I can probably charge to full. Or not. I'll get to full. Oh, this attack. Yeah, he didn't do this last time for some reason. Yeah, the thing is, he gives the tell for where the thing's gonna come from while it's attacking you, so... Okay. I don't know if that's even... I tried to jump over that. I don't think that's the way you deal with that attack. Oh, right, duh. Yeah, I think you can just keep dodging. You don't really need to. You don't need the the roll. Okay, yeah. That's how you deal with that. I don't know how you know whether it's going to be the punch or the kick. I think it might just be how the camera moves or something. I don't know. Now is the time for the laser. If ever there were a time, now would be the time. Straight into his face. And then that'll end that. Okay. Easy.
Platinum rising, screw straight.
I don't think I can skip this because it's going to have a QTE. Actually, I probably could have. You know what? It's not important. Like a big whip. That was the problem, clearly. That was the problem last time. The whip wasn't big enough. Let's just... Oh, oops. Don't worry about what just happened. I think I'm gonna have to just skip. It's fine. Point is, we beat him. I think I'll have to go find the cutscene.
Your tiresome speech lasted just long enough for the Virgin Victory to restore power. I love it when you use the dirty tricks.
Fortunately. Great. Yeah. I have an idea. I thought there were multiple cutscenes, so I just instinctively skipped that. But that was not correct. That was not the cutscene I needed to skip. Thank goodness for that tiresome speech. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's totally fine. This'll just take a second. Just YouTube, save me. Is this... Let's see. The thing is, there's a big plot that happened that I also... Oh, no. There we go. I've done it. It's fine. I knew what I was doing the whole time. This was all part of my plan. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Anyway, this is what you missed. Well, this isn't what you missed. This is what happened. No sound? Well, conveniently... Yeah, I forgot I turned the sound off temporarily. Conveniently, it doesn't matter because nothing's actually happened yet.
Luca,
but anyway...
Listen to me. It's true. Your mother gave up her life to create Margarita. But that isn't the whole truth.
I think now the sound is probably overpowering me. How about I just stop talking?
Volunteered to sacrifice herself to become the computer at the heart of Earth's defenses. Mother Platinum.
Can we keep this short? Kinda busy here.
Professor Margarita was an unparalleled genius. No one could match her expertise in the field of Earth defense technology. But the enemy humanity faced was simply too powerful. Even with all her skill, she couldn't devise a system that could withstand an enemy invasion. let alone the neural network that would be necessary to control it. There was only one way. She turned herself into a machine, into the very neural computer humanity needed.
Mind blown. Again.
You mean Mother Platinum is...
Short? You were going to keep this short?
That's right, Luca. The mechanized remnants of your mother sleep deep within Mother Platinum. Professor Margarita turned herself into a machine to save humanity. She chose to live inside a machine for all eternity.
I don't believe it!
Are you even listening to me?
Quiet, you! This is the good part.
Your mother is alive, Luca. She's the shield that safeguards humanity's future. Your mother is Margarita.
The robot, it's...
It is crying! Mom?
Enough of this nonsense! It is time for the grand finale!
Wonder Punch!
And then it's yeah. It's not important. Don't worry about it. Yeah, so that was the speech that you missed. Don't worry about it. It's not. It's fine. It's fine. There's clearly none of it was important. Also, yes, Alice is a big hero. She deserves better. She deserves more pay. And literally for anyone to just say, "Hey, thanks, Alice." Excuse me, OBS. Thank you. There we go. Don't skip this cutscene. Don't do that. How about I don't do that? I'm gonna not skip this cutscene. Anyway. There are worse cutscenes I could have skipped. I will say that much. Black still just does not care.
Do you have any idea how worried we were?
Platinum.
It's destroyed.
So now Luca's mother is dead.
Oh no! Now we can't control the Shirogane Comet.
Yeah, that's not good. But hey, we got a robot. So is that... We got a robot. Gold. The rest doesn't matter. Wonder what my rating would have been on the previous attempt. No idea. Would love to know. I choose to not blame myself for that. It wouldn't have been a problem had the game not soft-locked in the first place. Anyway, that was Operation 008. Now with this ominous music, we have 97. There are only 3 more. Anyway, with this ominous music, I will... Well, for one, I'll also go to the menu. Yeah, no, nothing. I didn't actually look at how much money I had. How much do I have? 70,000. That's not bad. I could get speed charge, maybe.
Speed charge.
Increases recovery speed of Unite gauge. It's just good to have. So why not? Has no downside. Let's put that on in place of mine. Because, yeah, that's what I want. And save. Save it. And then I'm actually gonna call it there for today. And no, I'm not joking. Yeah, I think that there's more completion on this one than my actual main file. So there's that. I don't remember. Apparently I bought literally everything on my main file also. And I don't remember doing that. Like, I don't remember playing a bunch after I finished the game to buy like all of the extra stuff. Because you don't really get enough money from just playing through the game to get everything in the shop. Yeah, anyway, that's it for today. Anyway, I don't know. I have nothing. I have nothing for that. That's just a botch. That is a big botch. The biggest botch I have ever made on this channel. Is it a channel? What are they called on Twitch? You would think I would know this. Are they called Twitch channels? It's a Twitch channel, right? Anyway, I don't know. I just don't know. I have no idea. So, it's a channel. Yes, of course, I knew this. I was just testing you. So, tomorrow, uh-oh. Actually, there are no, this doesn't, I was saying something before about this having, like, spoilers. It did. It doesn't now. We're past everything that this thing shows. It doesn't, I think it shows the multiplayer also, but, more importantly, tomorrow, Tuesday, Team Sonic Racing comes out tomorrow. We'll be playing that instead of Wonderful 101. So you'll have to wait 2 days to see the conclusion, and it's a very good conclusion. If you've never seen it, you will want to see it. Yeah, they have to show all of the powers. I like how it shows someone being, like, really good at the game, too. Yeah, there's the multiplayer. Since I won't be able to do it, that's basically... There's a little bit of the multiplayer anyway. Tomorrow, yeah, Team Sonic Racing comes out tomorrow, so that's what we're playing. And then Wonderful 101 will continue on Wednesday, and we'll end on Wednesday, since... Is it a spoiler to say that the next operation's the last one? I don't know. Kind of. I don't know, it's the last one. It's also the longest, so that's why I'm doing just that tomorrow. And then some extra stuff, but I think just the last operation will be like 3 hours on its own, but more. It's very long. That's Wednesday. Tomorrow, Wednesday. Thursday, right. It's like, wait, what are we doing Thursday? Thursday, I can't put my Wii U away yet, because, then we'll be starting Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess HD, I guess I should specify. Not that it makes a huge difference to specify that. But yeah, that's what we're doing. What else? That's the week, actually. That's it for the week. It's just those, I believe. After that... Whoops, that's not the right thing. schedule, I did make the schedule for the next couple weeks, but I think, if I'm not mistaken... Okay, I made the schedule up through E3. Should I just talk about E3 now? It's not going to be super relevant until, like, next week? I might as well mention it now. Wait, actually, how far away is that? Oh, no, that's really far away. Wait, I was like, wait, because I have the schedule I have this week, and then I have next week, which... oh, right, Memorial Day is on Monday. Stream might be, like, later in the day that day, I'm not sure. Or something, I don't know. I don't know. But it might be later in the day, or I might not stream that day. I don't know. Depends. I'll most likely stream that day. But that's, yeah, next Monday's Memorial Day, so expect weird things with regards to the scheduling. Otherwise, Twilight Princess, I'll just, until that's done. That's what we're doing. And then I'm not totally sure what we're doing between Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword, but I have Twilight Princess listed until E3, basically, although I don't know that it's that long. I don't know how long it is, exactly. And that's multiple 6+ hour streams. So, yeah. But either way, I've got this week, the next week, the week after, then E3. That's how that goes. E3 starts, well, E3 doesn't starts on, what, Tuesday, but for our purposes, E3 starts on Sunday, June 9th. I don't think there's anything on the 8th, as far as I know. I looked at the schedule, there was literally nothing on that Saturday. Everything starts on Sunday, so... but Microsoft is first at 3 p.m. on that Sunday. Bethesda's at 7:30 and Devolver's at 9. I'm most excited for Devolver. Bethesda should be interesting, to put it one way. It's gonna just be like, hey, sorry about Fallout 76. Anyway, we'll get to that. Get to more of that when we get to that. But, yeah. Monday the 10th. That will be Ubisoft at 3. Square Enix also is that day, and they're taking Sony's slot, and that's gonna be at 8 p.m. I should specify Ubisoft is at 3 p.m. Is that worth specifying? It's not at 3 a.m. I know. You were hoping for a 3 a.m. press conference. I can't give it to you. Ubisoft are too big of cowards to do it. Then Nintendo, of course, is on Tuesday at 11. So, usual day and time. And that's it. There's no Sony, no EA. And then there's a couple of, it was like PC Gaming Show and some other stuff. I think I remember hearing and seeing that PC Gaming Show was like better last year, better than it usually is. But I don't know. Oh, you know what I should do? Communications with the controller. Oh no. Pro Controller does that. I need to go check on a thing. Whoop, no, don't. Stop it. Stop it, YouTube. Hey, you know, someone was a big help in uploading that video so I could play it. I should maybe credit them for that. Hey, thanks, Ninja. How do I read that? How do I pronounce that? Ninja Sayao. That was his video. Anyway, thanks to him for that. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else. There's more, probably, but what was, I feel like there was a thing I was going to mention that I forgot, and I don't remember. It was a thing I forgot and I don't remember. I don't know, Game of Thrones? I still haven't watched any of it, and now I think I'm pretty glad I didn't. So there's that. What else do we have?
The alien invasion of Earth will be met
There was something I really forgot what it was.
that number just 100 souls. 100 wonderful defenders of our
Team Sonic Racing, that's tomorrow. I haven't downloaded that yet. I still need to do that. Still need to preload that. Or I still need to buy it. So, yeah. I'll do that. And then I don't think there's anything... I don't know. I feel like there was something, but I don't remember what it was. Samurai Showdown, pre-order that, get the season pass. There's that. So you should pre-order it. You should pre-order it anyway. Just do it. Do it. Do it for me. That implies that I have some particular attachment to Sam Show. I don't actually. But do it though. Because I'm pressuring you into it, do it. Do it, you won't. Anyway, I will see you tomorrow for Team Sonic Racing. That's what we're doing, yes. So, yes. Yeah. See you tomorrow. Also, see you on Wednesday. With hopefully less botches. Yeah. See you then. Goodbye.